All right. Here we are again. It's me, it's you, it's all of us. Except Tim. It's not Tim. But it's the rest of us. So, forgive me, I feel perhaps a little low energy. Cause I'm just like, I don't know, I'm real sleepy. Then again, maybe I just had a long day yesterday. I went to an animation festival. It was super cool. I loved it. I loved it a lot. But maybe it wasn't that. Hi, Jeannie. All right, all right. What am I gonna say with the going live post? Well, we're going live. That's what we're doing. Mac time, brr. All right, there we go. All right, okay. I think that was it. I think that was it. Cool. Let's start the game. It's robot time. I'm excited. How you doing, Jeannie? How was your weekend? I went to an animation festival and a year-end party for a theater company I'm loosely affiliate. Well, I'm like closely. I don't know what my legal status is with that theater company. I have worked with them as a contractor. Ah, dang it, water bottle's empty. I'm gonna run away and refill this while the game loads. Be right back. Ooh. So like overall mechanic design, concept art, physically printing it. What are we talking here? I also stopped for an Oreo. No regrets. You have a concept, you want to build a prototype. All right. Elaborate on it. I am I am perfectly willing to rubber duck this with you. Especially while there's nothing going on a load screen. Yeah, you got some resources here. You may need to buy Tabletop Simulator. I suddenly remember it was very late one night. It was the part of stream where everybody needs to go to bed, but nobody is awake enough to figure that out. So, oh, actually, while we're here, let's take a look.
Aye, aye.
Ah, the picture's updated.
Good to go.
So Chris is out.
Aye.
Lizard is pink now. Want to make a board game about G? Okay. All right. So is there a wishing mechanic here?
Orders. What's up, boss?
Also, would you like to join? Would you like to join the crew? Hold on. Here's an idea. All right. It is viewer rewards, channel points. There we go. Custom rewards. Add new. Okay. Costs 15. I have no concept of what a correct amount of points is anymore. All right. Yeah, that'll do. Good luck. Hi, Dolpanzer. Okay, so let's go to the hiring hall. That's the one. I've got 2.3 million, so I can afford somebody.
Ready for orders.
Yes, reporting.
These are all fairly
I'm here.
malleable.
Standing by.
Yes.
Await.
I'm ready.
Aye, aye.
Concept is you start with a number of masters, and a master wins by getting 3 wishes granted. Each wish attempt comes with a chance of getting tricked and becoming a genie.
Commander.
Interesting.
Command. Standing.
Standing by.
Alright. I don't know actually. Well, let's check if I can swap this. We'll find out.
Commander.
Customize and
What do you need? Waiting for orders.
Good to go.
Ready.
Orders.
I
Good to go.
Orders. Good to go.
You know what? I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm just gonna grab somebody. They all have identical stats.
Aye.
Yes, Commander.
They are identical in
Yes,
every
Commander.
way. Alright, you want to...
Receiving you.
Standing
Let's
by.
see. Middle-class commoner.
Standing by.
Military society commoner.
I live to serve.
I don't know what a Henin is. Petty criminal, I guess?
I'm here.
Or Taurian noble. Those are your choices of background. Oh, so the Taurians being the military society.
Standing by.
Like Spartans, I guess? Concept is you start with a number of masters, and a master wins by getting 3 wishes granted. Each wish attempt comes with a chance of getting tricked and becoming a genie. Other players can worsen your odds. A genie wins by being the one who grants the wish who traps the last master. So the game also has a genie side where genies struggle. Okay. Alright. So it's kind of a race to the bottom here. I like that it has, like, if it takes you out of the primary victory track, it does still... It's still on the table that you can win. I'm not sure if
Aye,
I
aye.
have ever seen something along those lines. That
Waiting
particular
orders.
mechanic.
Aye, aye.
Let's do this.
But then again, you can get some absolutely wild stuff out there. Like a friend of mine has just recently gotten the Siege, the Rainbow Six Siege board game. And oh boy, that just seems horrifically complicated. Needs a prototype for balance. That's fair. Anyways, have you decided on your background yet?
Commander?
Kinda leaning towards the Merrick Commoner. And also there will be no effect whatsoever. I'm gonna wing it with Wasp.
New mech warriors available.
Alright, so
Commander?
let's customize. Mech Warrior call sign. Alright, so is this gonna be you or Amphi? Eugenie Roblem. And do you want the... Would the initial go under first name or last name? Probably last name. Call sign is Genie until you mention something otherwise. Also, choice of pronoun, he, she, they. What do we got for voices?
I'm here. I'm listening. Yes, Commander. I hear ya. Yes, Commander. Commander? Reading you. Waiting for orders. I'm receiving you. Receiving you. Orders. Ready for orders. Yes, Commander.
Yep.
A bit of an abrupt shift.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Ready for orders. What's up, boss?
We'll go with voice 11 for now. Something orange, perhaps. I really want to spin this head, but that's not how this works. I'm also kind of attached to the Loki hair. Feel free to voice any particular requests. I'm just going to stick with hairstyle too. Any cool scars? Horizontal claw marks? Looking pretty good. Alright, we'll go with they. Alright, skin. Where's the hair color? There's got to be a hair color button. Oh, yes, hair roots and hair tips. Let's see if I can find something orange. And... Alright, so the one beside the pink, and the one beside... Yeah, that's something. Alright, how about expressions? There are no smiles in this. I guess that's something of a smirk. I shall assume no facial hair. Oh, it's a little heart tattoo. kind of fits with the scar, actually. Alright. That's a vibe. That's an aesthetic. Get you that red coat again. Alright, how are we looking here? Is there anything more to add? Red coat? Oh, you do not like the red coat. You American. Alright. Save that there, and hey, look at that. It actually applied directly this time. Sounds good. Oh, that's a red shirt. That's a red shirt. That's totally different. Alright, so we're swimming in money. We are...
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
You know, we're probably not too... Yeah, there's nothing happening here. Oh, but we do have the Centurion now. What is going on here? It is totally blank. We're good for missiles, and we've got a gun. Looks like we are going with missiles here. Wowzers. Alright. Guess we'll go with an AC-5. And then, what have we got for missiles? 12 heat. This is fine. Though we will need some heat sinks. So equipment, let's get some heat sinks going on here. I only had one heat sink. Okay. Throw on a couple of jump jets just so it can fly. We will need ammo for this. How much do these hold? 100 rounds each, and we are firing 16 per turn. 2 is plenty. Yeah, so we're probably not going to be using the autocannon every shot. It's a little closer range than... Yeah, this is fine. This is all... Oh, right. Oh, there's lasers in the middle. Heat 12. But it's only one time. You know what? We're going to get rid of the laser. We'll have no laser on this thing. And we'll just fill it out with armor. I'm so bitter at how very, very slightly that changed. Well, I don't necessarily want the AC-5 ammo in it. Well, okay, if I lose either arm, the gun is gone. Let's swap that around just in case. There. Now the left arm is slightly lower priority than the right arm. We can work with that. Yeah.
On it.
This'll be in the shop for a good while. So I've got some pretty missile-dependent mechs going on here. And... oh, this is the PPC guy from the very start. Hi, Mesmer. Ha! 3 people with the same color name, and I got it right for once. This is also... okay, so the Shadowhawk is my long-range missiles. The Jenner is a mid-range brawler. It has a lot of weapons. This other Jenner, it's a laser machine. Why does it have so many lasers? Why did I think that would be a good idea? Because it's a real thick boy. It has only moderate amounts of stopping power, but it itself is pretty difficult to stop. Yeah, it works for me. And this thing... well, it punches a lot, but also it's a sniper. But also it has small lasers now. This'll be fine. I could probably stand to upgrade to a bigger AC-5, but that would be less armor, though. It'll do for now. It'll do. Okay, so... this fella. Manage tasks, that's where we're going. We're gonna put the quick repair in front of the 25-day refit. How's it going, Mesmer?
You've got questions? I have answers.
Alright, let's chat with Darius. Tell me about working with the R&O Royal Guard, Darius. He was with them for a full campaign. They were hired to help the Royal Guard take out a pirate clan. Commander Markham thought it would be easy, and it was not. Lost a dozen mech warriors in that 3-month campaign. Yowza. Sir Raju prevented massive, like even more casualties. We already had plenty, but there would have been more. Trip to San Antonio to get some new shoes. Nice. Alright, he didn't have to. We were the hired help. So he's nice. So where are you from, Darius? He's from Nassau Heights. It's one of the Hab stations orbiting Artru. 30 decks of economic stratification with the corporate suits on the upper decks and everyone else in the lower ones. His dad was a dockhand and lived on deck 28, 2 levels up from the bottom, with the other station maintenance personnel. 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, loading and unloading cargo shutters. Vacuum-sealed Quillar and nutrient paste for people like us, and luxury goods for the suits upstairs. Quillar is a bioengineered crop that serves as the staple foodstuff of the inner sphere. Looks like an ordinary grain, but grows to twice the size of Terran corn. It can be textured and flavored to mimic a wide variety of fruits, grains, and vegetables. Not the worst. The old man must have unloaded 1,000 cases of Cassildan eel roe, plump, succulent eggs the size of melon balls. Never got to taste any, though. Any one of those tins would have cost him half a year's wages. Ain't that just the way? Well, I'm depressed.
I'll see ya.
Let's find a contract. Either way, we're leaving the planet. So the Free Worlds League wants to send a message. Oh, an independent government. Well, I have to say I am curious. Either way, I'm going to Detroit. All right. 2-9, I'll take it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
So out we go. Kapew. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in exasperation. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Samira inserts herself. What if we move some supplies into other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchens, hell, I'll even store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Well, yeah, if you had breathing room for a week, you could reorganize and make room for everything to move back. Alright, this is going to be an inconvenient week, but let's get it done. Alright. Behemoth gets pissy when she trips over a toolbox. But Mech Bay is real organized. Now, what's a tech point boost? Spent to repair or customize bottlenecks. Only apply to one mech task at a time. So, oh, lovely. So that's going to accelerate my entire schedule.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right. We're going to leave this the way it is for now. And here we are again, hurtling through space, attached to a bigger, significantly more expensive ship. Whee!
Job's done, Commander.
All right. Well, let's see if I can't find some make work for him. So I've got one AC5. Doesn't necessarily help. Yeah, maybe I should just take off the ACs entirely. What kind of range? 500. 6 tons. If I took... Well, what if I took one of them off? I could absolutely max out the armor. Alpha Strike is still 64 heat. I've already reached my maximum number of jump jets. Well then. Huh. So it's slightly less damage to have the 1 AC5. Minimum 90, optimum 360, minimum 120. So, optimal 180. So a little bit less damage for a fairly significant weight reduction. So, let's put some ammo in. We'll have just one AC5. Where did that even strip the armor? It's on the legs. Yeah, so now I'm much thicker because I was already planning on being a short-range brawler. Yeah, this is an improvement.
Shouldn't be too hard.
What about this one? That's the Vindicator. Mainly we're just firing off the big old PPC. We can mount a lot onto this. Like a lot. 40 damage at 450. 50 damage at 540. How about the LRMs? 420. Maximum 600. So, I kind of doubt heat 12, heat 6, heat 18. Well, we'll give it a shot. We'll have a PPC and a large laser. We got a snipe machine here. In theory.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright. As we were. The last cup. On the way to the galley, I run into Samira, heading the same way. It's been a long week. No, I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make coffee. Genie and Glitch are in a tense standoff in front of a nearly empty coffee pot. This is the last of the coffee. The XO says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Alright. I am giving this to Samira. Don't pout. We will buy more coffee. Because it saves the fighting. Genie and Glitch are going to be in a bad mood for a little while, but, well, in a good compromise, nobody's happy. I'm not going to proceed with the contract just yet. So the Vindicator, the laser sniper, is still out. But that's fine. So we're going to go in. Glitch and Genie are in a bad mood. So we're going to bring Lizard and Behemoth, maybe? I will bring Medusa. So, does anybody have Tactics 4 Gunner? Nope. Alright. Medusa it is, gets the Shadowhawk. Alternately. So we've got Lizard in the Centurion. I'm in the Blackjack. We've got one long-range support, and what is this thing? The slightly longer range Jenner. Yeah, that'll do. If you reserve a light mech until a round's final whatever, I don't know what that was saying. Alright, for weeks now, Marek forces have been scouting territory near local government-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land shows nothing of interest. Whatever they found, we don't want them to have it. We're gonna go kick them. Death from above attacks will damage your mech's legs and make it more unstable. Use this ability carefully. This might be a wild goose chase. Perhaps. And if it is, well, let's just see if I can still get paid. All right, we begin.
Command interface initiated.
All right, we have arrived. So, it's left click, isn't it? It's left click.
Enemy detected.
All right, so I've found a few of them. So Lizard is short range.
I get you. On the move.
Medusa is long range, so we will put them up there. Here is the Jenner. So we're going to put that one in the woods. Oh, they are walking out in front of me.
Orders?
Seems that they're all light to medium mechs.
Aye, aye.
So we will move the Jenner up. Is there anything that I can see? There is not. So I'm going to brace. And whatever fire gets drawn... Oh, it's a locust. Whatever fire gets drawn... Well, we'll just have to absorb it. Ah! I have made a good decision.
Barely hit, Commander.
Ooh, a fire starter. That's a fun name.
Waiting for orders.
So, I now get to act with total impunity. There's a locust there. There's a commando, and there's the fire starter. Commando looks a little bit braced. So, we're going to mess with the fire starter. Structure exposed. They did not like that.
Acknowledged.
So we're putting Lizard in the woods. And... there... oh, right. Well, we'll start with a pot shot.
Firing.
We are putting that thing at range and trying to keep it that way. Ah, I will jump right into the woods over here. And let's see. Who am I gonna blast? The same guy. Wow, that was a lot of misses. That was a lot of some...
Enemy
That was bad. That was bad. But still, we're in a pretty direct one-to-one punch up here.
Standing by.
Alright. Well, I guess we could run in and headbutt them. But that would leave everybody else with Decker far forward. You know what? You know what? We're just gonna reserve.
Waiting for my opening.
Because Decker gets to keep all of his damage reductions until I tell him to move again. So if anybody's close to that locust, I'm pretty close to that locust. Yeah, we might be going for a bit of a brawl here. Alright, so I'm going to headbutt that locust. Bam! I missed!
attack.
I hit it in the head.
Orders.
Alright, so the fire starter is... Let's see. Everybody's pretty squirrely. Hard to hit. So why are they... the target moved, the target is small. Okay, so that's pretty much it. It's a mobile target that is small.
Fire.
So we're just gonna blast that locust.
Commander. Yeah.
Alright, and then we'll have Medusa, 65, 25, 45, 55. We're just gonna finish off that locust. Right arm destroyed. Looks like we are maybe tipping it over.
Yes, Commander.
These are lasers, so we can't... Oh, we'll knock it down.
On my way.
Left arm destroyed.
Target's taken.
Fall down! And wham. Okay, that was... honestly, not my best move. Oh, ignores cover, yikes. You gonna finish that locust? An insect gourmand. Cry of being XCOM'd. Ugh, true. True. Alright, so the locust hasn't gone yet, but it's not gonna go until next turn. So what I could do here is move far enough back to take a free shot at this guy's spine. Yeah, let's do that.
Got it.
That was impressively bad, my dude. Okay, they are wailing on that Centurion. On the other hand,
Armor left in that location.
it's a Centurion. That one's pointed at me. And it is bringing with it a
Damage minimal.
fairly significant amount of heat.
Orders.
Alright, so this one hasn't gone yet. We're gonna try and hit it in the head. We've obliterated it.
Tango down.
I would have been more careful, but it's a locust. I don't care. Alright, well... two can play at that game. Headbutt!
Engaging physical attack.
Did I miss again? I think I missed!
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
That is two 85% chances that I missed.
Orders.
Alright, so either one of the... actually, I will jump.
Confirmed.
And by jumping, they are now no longer in front of me. And goodbye, Firestarter. You whiffed it, Lizard. You whiffed it bad.
Reporting critical hit.
But you did tip him over. Alright, they're shooting at me now, but I'm not particularly worried because I am quite heavily armored.
Damage minimal.
So here's Decker. What can Decker do? Kind of not much. So we get bonus heat sink for being out in the cold. The spider is a pretty quick mover.
Lifting off.
So we're gonna jump over next to the commando. Oh, but actually I'm up to 80% chance on that spider. Eh. We took an arm off. If I'm lucky, it had a gun on it. Okay. So... I'm just gonna step on him.
Engaging physical attack.
We have injured the pilot. Hey!
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
That's a dead pilot. Or not. He's headbutted me.
Warning. Armor low.
I am peeved.
Commander.
Alright. We're gonna go for a called shot. He's got 30 health left in his torso. So, 30 divided by 4 is like 8. We're gonna try hitting him in the head with an LRM-10.
Backing from position.
We killed him.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Let's shoot at the commando. Alright, they do have that damage reduction. Or at least they did until they left. I'm still armored, but it's getting thin.
Good to go.
That's still 80%.
Here it comes.
I expected to damage something with that.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, looks like Lizard is going to be blasting somebody. Or not. Well, I mean, like, sort of. Short-range missile barrage!
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright. Ammo explosion got him good. Why is this... Oh, I have to turn. Alright. What do we got here? 80% and 30%. That spider really moves. This guy doesn't, though. Not anymore.
Hostile eliminated.
Alright.
Engaging target.
Oh, dang! I hit with one of those and blew off half his torso. He's gonna punch me. He's kicked me in the shins. Alright, Decker, your turn.
Receiving you.
40%, I'll take it.
Acknowledged.
And two can play at that game.
Physical attack.
Got him. Oh, I got him in the leg. And down he goes. Pilot has been injured.
Receiving you.
And we've got 3. Well, no sense trying to get fancy with it. There he goes.
Mission successful.
Holding down the Alt key while a mech is doing something will have some sort of effect. It would be fascinating if I knew what the action was or what the effect was. All right. So, the Free Worlds League is not so much a fan of me. Nice. No injuries, no damage. So I get to claim 2 things. Well, we will take the heaviest available mechs, because there was not a lot of loot here. I think I got everything but a jump jet. Boy, there was not much for that. Well, getting paid is getting paid. Though, pardon me for just a moment as I step out to send a quick email. It'll be like one sentence. Okay. Contract to liberate Weldery is ready for review. Gonna need to do some repairs. We've got someone to level up. What do you mean? I didn't think anybody got through the armor. Nobody did get through the armor, you clown. We're fine. Alright, so here's me. I've got piloting and guts. Ho ho! Yes, I like the sound of this. And I don't really need to change my indirect fire penalty, so
Training
delightful.
complete.
Aye, aye.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
500, 1300.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander,
Receiving.
good to go.
Training
Okay. Yep, we're just passing out the... Oh, man, Decker needs to level up. Alright.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receive. Command.
What's up, boss?
Waiting for orders.
Glitch also needs a level up. Called shot bonus, or big bonus to base weapon hit.
Training confirmed, Commander.
We're gonna give the called shot bonus to Glitch, because I'm pretty sure Glitch is the one that operates the long-range missile machine. Alright, what do we got for contracts? Payroll seizure. We've located the secure facility where the Magistracy of Canopus stores its payroll before distributing it to local forces. We believe we could put that payroll to better use. We'd like to hire you to, well, go get it for us. It doesn't pay much. Then there's the B team. Priority mission First Strike. After this drop, we will be at war. So, we're going to take a short detour to knock down a base. Oh! Our trainees to practice operating as a team in a low-risk environment. Send along a single experienced mech warrior. That's intriguing. I'll take it. 312.
Roger that.
Yeah,
Course
yeah.
plotted.
Base defenses is where you get the most salvage. Should try BTA 36 to 2. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. We're running a little bit low on medical supplies after Chris was half murdered. Why do we keep patching? Alright. Let's just shell out for it. Yep. We are fully restocked. Careful work for compilants. They might skip out on paying. Well, isn't
Ready to
that a
go over
thing?
Financials whenever you are.
Alright. Dang. It's been 2 months and I've had like one job. We're not in a very job-dense area out here. Ugh, Detroit. But I guess we're not in Detroit anymore. Glitch and Genie are no longer upset. Alright, Guano Stubble Pontoon. And I think we're gonna take the Shadowhawk. There's 3 guns on the Shadowhawk? There's 3 guns on the Shadowhawk? The Vindicator is the laser sniper. Centurion's new. It must be the Shadowhawk. So we'll put Glitch in the Shadowhawk. And let's hit it. It is a base capture. All right. So I'm expecting a couple of scouts defending this place.
Command interface initiated.
Walk in there and stand around. Job sounds like bullshit. I want to learn how to shoot, not stand there. Mission sounds good to me. I need to practice driving this. Oh boy. Let's confirm the base is undefended. Can we blow up some of the buildings? Oh god, an urban mech.
I'm ready.
He's got an AC-10. He's got an AC-10 on that urban mech.
Move into position. On my way.
Got it.
Huh. Vindicator can be a good laser boat. Yeah, I noticed that. It's got a lot of slots.
On the move.
Alright, there's the base. It looks empty. Can we shoot the buildings anyways? Reinforcements incoming. Get into the base, he says. Didn't they say the base was decommissioned? Yes. Why? The turrets are online. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Rolling.
Copy that, Commander. Coordinates received.
Right.
Good to go.
So I will gain
Move order.
eyes on it if I move there. Glitch is not moving yet. Am I in range of this turret? I am not. We're going to brace.
Waiting for orders.
That's a PPC.
Moving to position.
And it's a hit.
Waiting for orders.
All right. The AC-10.
10-4.
The urban mech is just a slug.
Good to go.
All right. Let's make sure that laser turret's not going to look at us. That got him.
Gotcha.
There are 3 more of those.
I'm receiving you. Got it. Full speed, no target.
Okay, we're gonna keep sending in the commando. See what
Location
we can
confirmed.
see. Did we find one? Oh, jeez. Makeshift. Only sink partial heat. I don't much like this.
I'm going.
We're gonna advance carefully.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Radiation field. But they become more difficult to hit. I'll
Read
take
you,
it.
Commander. Moving out.
I'm not super worried about the heat.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Time to earn our money.
Alright. Hey, look at that. We're actually in range of everything. Oh, that's awful. How much? How much? One. One health. A single point of health. What do you expect? Medium lasers are the meta.
Commander?
I can believe that.
Yes, Commander.
All right. It's slow, but this thing has almost 500 armor on it. That's impressive.
Orders? I'm walking here. Target acquired.
Okay, so that was a miss.
Failed to connect.
I saw.
I hear ya.
All right. So we'll keep her
On my
moving up.
way.
Oh, jeez, there's a lot happening. So at an 85% hit chance, I'm just gonna launch the 5 at it. If a single missile hits it, it will be destroyed. Thank goodness I did not miss 5 times on 5 consecutive 85s. Oh no, it's counting turrets.
Hey there.
There's no jump jets on this one. Okay, so, like, what am I gonna do? I guess we'll move up here. Is that gonna capture the base? That's not gonna capture the base. I regret. Now, what are you?
Yes, Commander.
Moving out.
Alright, we found a light laser turret. Fire!
Target locked.
Well,
Failed to connect.
sucks to be that nearby building.
They will be done. No shooting. Just
Alright.
running.
We'll move the Panther over there because a PPC goes forever.
What can I do for you?
Alright. Let's find out if Glitch has enough missiles to completely destroy a laser turret. Yes! It's a trash can, not a trash can't. Hee 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 hee. I assume you're still talking about the urban mech. Alright. We're gonna let them make the first move here. I see a locust. I see more than one locust. I see somebody has a heavy laser. Was it the locust? Okay.
I'm here.
5%, 25. Pontoon is not much of a shot. To be fair,
Standing by.
they are trying that with an AC-10. 15% chance. Eh,
Taking the shot.
we'll use up some evasion.
Good to go.
So we still got the turret there, but I don't want to prioritize that, because that's not the priority right now. Do I have to rotate? I do.
Roger.
And it's just a locust.
Commander?
Whatever else is going on there, it's just a locust. I don't have to hit it very many times. 15 or 25 still? Gonna aim for the 25. Should have kept stacking,
On
but
that strike. Waiting for orders.
nothing. 25, 45. 25, 45. We're gonna precision strike that guy. Aim for the right torso.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Okay, that was wildly unsuccessful.
Standing by.
Alright, who's gonna take the shot? Well, what shot have we got? That's a 30% chance.
Standing by.
That's multiple 30% chances. And that's a 20% chance.
Ready.
Standing by.
We'll give it to Guano.
Roger that.
Structure exposed. It's unsteady. They have moved one that I couldn't
I'm
see.
here.
So,
Waiting for orders.
55% on a PPC. That's not bad.
Yes, Commander.
Alternately, 40% on an AC-10. We will take the 55.
Affirmative.
Hey, it's a hit!
Ooh, that hit something good.
Alright, here comes a commando. It is causing harm to my commando. I don't like
Armor
that.
Blow through. Internal damage.
I'm here.
40%, 25, 30, 40%.
All right.
Big miss.
That's a miss.
I think I need to get this thing closer. Oh,
I
they
hear
brought
ya.
something, like, not big, but bigger. 75% hit chance, 55. Sounds good. We're going to multi-target this guy and this guy. So what are we going to point at the locust? Yeah, we'll do 25 at the locust. It's probably overkill, but better than not killing him. Knocked him over. That's something. So he's running close, I guess. I should get that commando out of there.
Internal damage.
Commander?
So we're gonna move the urban mech up. 25 and 30. We're gonna keep hammering on the locust, because maybe we get lucky. God, this thing is useless. Mainly because the pilot can't hit anything. Oh, is he gonna headbutt me? I mean, same principle.
Reporting heavy damage.
The commando's in a bad situation.
Orders.
Oh, there goes the medium laser.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Target.
This is sad.
I await your command. Onward. Firing on target. My life is now devoid of meaning.
Sure is.
Damn it. I'm wounded.
They're just chipping away at that thing. If only these nerds could aim.
Report. Internal damage.
Waiting. Systems holding.
45, 25. 45, 25. Precision strike. Locust. 69, 18. Leg.
Got it.
It's dead.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
I saw.
Commander.
Okay. We're just gonna sprint this commando out of here.
Double time.
Maybe we'll get them to chase. So he's bulwark entrenched. 30% chance. That's long range. It's obstructed. Okay. So, the PPC needs to move a little bit closer. Not too much closer, because I'll regret that.
I'm your spaniel.
25 and 30. 25 and 30.
Engaging.
Hey! Ah, dang it. I saw an explosion. I thought we hit it.
The target.
We did not. We definitely did not hit it. Wow!
Getting banged up pretty good.
Where is the armor on this urban mech if one shot was enough to punch right through it? Okay. I guess it's just got like 40s and 50s in every slot.
Move order received.
I've only got 4 shots left. Aha! Ha ha! I hit it! Finally, the urban mech does something.
Good to go.
Oh, we're getting hot, huh? So 55. Are we at long range here? We are at long range. So we'll move closer. Alright. We can do 25 missiles here. Oh. We are gonna cold shot the torso of that guy. Just 20. Center torso, cold shot. Got him! Okay.
You had the chance.
That is a start.
Receiving you. Got it.
So... we still have to just destroy the base. That's what we're aiming for, is destroying the base. So close. Would have been so nice to kill that. Here comes a commando. It's attacking the urban mech.
I'm receiving you.
So we got a 55% chance to hit this. Yeah, we'll try it. We got lucky. Oh, they had a locust left.
Reporting internal damage. I'm here.
50 and 75. Oh, but 50 and 75, you say? What if we precision strike this guy? 33, 29, 33. We'll just go center torso here.
Confirmed.
Okay, we took off part of the torso.
Reporting critical hit. Waiting for
So here's
orders.
Glitch. Glitch is going to... What's Glitch going to do? You there, Light Shredder Turret. You've got 25 health left.
What can I do for you?
So at 85% hit chance, 4 damage each, I'm going to need about 7 hits. $20 would be very safe. 10 would be a maybe. And this brings us right up to our... Yeah, right... Okay. Let's be bold.
Got it.
Am I gonna get lucky again? Yes! Yes, I am! And they're starting in on the Panther. That's
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
okay. The damage is still being shared.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, 60 and 75. Sounds good to me. Right arm destroyed, and the small laser missed again.
Waiting for orders.
Oh-ho!
Move order received.
We can still get this guy into the action. Alright, he's unsteady. That means he's no longer evasive. And that means we can blast him.
Affirmative.
Got him! Blasted him good.
All removed.
Alright. That hurt.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
Good to go.
I saw. So we're at 65% chance because... And actually none of that is proximity. So, fire 15. Alright, do I get to go first? I do not. They're gonna shoot at the urban mech.
Oh, that hurts. I lost a weapon.
Ow! Come on!
I'm receiving you.
Of course it took out the small laser.
Firing.
And then we missed with the last
Love on
bullet.
that strike.
Congratulations, Urban Mech, you've done nothing.
Orders?
Actually, no, you've done very slightly more than nothing. But boy, was it slight.
Confirmed. Locking on.
And we whiffed the PPC.
Negative damage. Standing by.
And the Commando has no ammunition. Frankly, I'm astounded they are still alive. They got 9 hit points left in that center torso.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so Glitch is going to finish this off. Yep, that's what's going to happen here.
Here we go.
There it goes. Oh, shut up, Stubble. We should get hazard pay for this. Stow it.
Mission successful.
Alright. Well, Those guys were terrible. Payout, almost a month. Almost 1 month's worth of expenses. So, Pontoon is in a real... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Mr. Camping at Range wants to shoot more stuff. Yeah. Stubble got one. Glitch got everything else. Okay, I guess we'll take a Commando and we'll take a Locust. And... we'll take more Commando. Hey, I got the large laser anyways. 3.4 million worth of salvage. Missiles and autocannons do a bunch of stability damage and have a higher chance of knocking down an enemy.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
The 1E Locust is lasers only. Better overall damage with no risk of ammo explosions. But it's real hot.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
The Commando is a shotgun commando. But it breaks. We're sending that to storage. We are also sending this to storage. I might sell the mech, but I will not scrap the mech. Speaking of which, ooh, we got ARM mods. They do not have a lot in this store. Well, these mechs do not sell for very much. I'll have to wait until I find a store that likes me. But until that point,
Commander.
we got a lot of jobs here. But I think we can take on the priority mission.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Let's get to the core game mechanics.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers. Oh, dang. It was multiple jumps away. Where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, we're going to Weldry. That was real far.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Huh. I wonder if I'm ever going to pay down that bank loan. All right. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, we are. There we go.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Let's hit it. All right. First strike. We are in orbit around Weldry. One of the most notorious hellholes in the Aurigan Reach. Everything about this place is hostile to human life, and Espinosa uses it as a dumping ground for his political enemies. There is a prison complex on the planet's surface. The inmates call it the Icebox. Solid, heavy walls that I have come to associate with Taurian architecture.
It's a holding facility for political prisoners, including high-value hostages, members of the founding families, spouses, sons, and daughters. If we liberate the prison and set them free, we break Espinosa's leverage over the founding houses. The political map will change overnight. Aren't they supposed to be figureheads? There are different kinds of power. They may be anemic in terms of martial strength, but their words still carry weight in the Reach. If they rally behind us, the people who love them will follow. Governments have been toppled with less. All right. What makes the place so inhospitable? Everything. Inedible vegetation, sub-zero climate. It's infested with blood-sucking insects. The swarms can stretch for miles. This planet sucks. They're called Branson's mosquitoes. Imagine a colonial biting fly the size of your thumb. They serve as carriers for harmful bacteria. And we're dropping infantry here. On purpose. The army will be safe. Population centers like the Icebox use ultrasonics to keep the swarms at bay. But thank you for your concern. Well, we're hired guns. What are we shooting? Well, we're going to do it subtly. She will lead the army in an all-out assault on the Directorate's primary spaceport. After she's drawn their attention, I sneak in, attack the Icebox, and liberate it. We'll set the hostages free and put the founding families in our debt all in one fell swoop. All right. We'll figure out the contingencies as we get there. All right. Give him hell. You too, ma'am. So, we will take Glitch in the Shadowhawk. We'll bring in the Blackjack and the Centurion. The Vindicator is... Did that change get made? I thought we changed that. PPC, laser. Oh, that's just the maximums. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the Vindicator Sniper. 195 tons. We are at tonnage par for this. We're going to put Chris in the Sniper. I will take my Blackjack. The Centurion, what even is this? It's the missile machine. So the mid-ranger. So we're going to put Lizard in the mid-range. Alright, and we will need to get Genie working soon, too. In we go. So as much as I like headbutting things, I'm definitely going to have to get an actual mech designed for close combat. Yeah, 4 really feels like a weirdly short squad. I haven't played any other Battletech stuff, but in terms of tactical games, 4 seems odd for not a co-op or cover-based shooter. Alright, it's the first strike. War against the Directorate. It is overdue. A Hunchback. I don't know if I've seen one of those.
Command interface initiated.
Last time I played this, I only made it partway through, but I did find a king crab at one point. That was a big guy. It was not very good at closing distance to punch. Each entrance is defended by elevated turrets. There's an LRM emplacement between the checkpoints. Not a lot of battle mechs. I feel like they're gonna drop somebody in here. Okay. We got turret generators here.
Copy that.
You betcha.
So, we're going to get all the way up close. Hit it with the long-range scanners. Oh, that's so many turret generators.
Good to go.
EPC large and small lasers. Ah, great. Well, we'll leap everybody up. I shall also join because I have medium lasers.
Engaging jump jets.
Centurion. You know what? Centurion can come too.
Lifting off.
The LRM machine. That one can actually
On my
have its
way.
personal space. It does not need to be up here. So, here's me. I choose to blast this. On second thought, maybe I want to take a couple steps. No, I do not. Tragic that it is just out of small laser range.
Engaging target.
Okay. We got one generator.
Target building. Destroyed.
Got something you want?
Waiting.
Standing by.
Alright, so that one. That won't even kill it.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
So let's hop Lizard up there. Get him.
Locked on. Payday.
Okay, so I got those. Ah, combat is now over. So here I go running.
Enemy detected.
I'm gonna get blasted, aren't I?
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, no, I do get time to move to cover.
This is the warden. We have it.
Prison gates on either side are going to be my best way in. Knock them down and make the way inside, or jump the walls if we can do it. Well, we've found some turret generators. Oh, that's just a bulldog. What are my chances here? Either way, it's just an AC-5.
Engaging target.
Oh, I think I dinged him. Haha! You missed.
Waiting for orders.
Alright.
Affirmative.
This feels a bit like presenting too tempting of a target.
Firing.
And that bulldog is just soaking up the attacks.
Good to go.
Soaking it up, I say.
Tell me what to do.
So I'm gonna long range the turret generators. I am incensed.
Receiving you.
Okay, I'm gonna need to get closer to the turret generators. So...
Firing.
I got a turret.
I could do this all day.
It's something. Now here's the part where they all shoot at me personally. Hunchback, 50 tons, king of close range. I'm excited. Now I just need to find one. Good thing I'm tanky.
Damage minimal.
Oh, I've been sensor locked. Ow.
Damage minimal.
Ow. Okay, first things first. Can I get myself into the woods? Not any faster than just walking there. So, into the woods I go. I see a turret generator. I don't want to see a turret generator anymore. I no longer see that generator.
Target building destroyed.
But I still see a couple, and that's a problem. Ow! Dick.
What's up, boss? Engaging jump jets.
Okay, those are still a ways away, so I'm gonna blast that scorpion. Oop! Goodbye!
Reporting one less vehicle.
Thank you, lizard. Ow!
What can I do for you?
You know those turret generators that exist? I would like you to change that. Do we have... We do not have inspired bonus yet.
Don't need to tell
Maybe
me
I can get
twice.
myself into slightly better... There we go. 80%. That ought to be enough. Ha ha! It was.
Heyday!
Commander,
Alright, so if we move up this far,
consider me there.
then apparently we've got range on it. Oh, perfect.
Locked on target.
I missed. It wouldn't have even killed it, and I missed. Okay, so I'm gonna be pretty chewed on by the end of this. I am gonna be pretty chewed on by the end of this. I hope I don't have to buy any new guns at the end of this.
Armor low.
I think that one's just a turret.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright. Kill it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Phew, I almost said it might have been excessive, but clearly it was not. Oh, would you leave off already?
Damage minimal.
Standing by. Yes, boss?
85, 85. Let's get him.
On it.
Got him.
One for the scrap heap. Commander,
So I'm going to move slightly further away from them. Alright. Let's leave off the AC-5, knock off a couple of these lasers. I need to deal like 80, 90 damage. Bring back that... You know what? It's a cold planet. No, it's not. Actually... Yes, it's a cold planet. All lasers fire.
Engaging target.
It lived.
orders.
Boy, these, This mountain does not like being climbed down. Alright, goodbye, Striker. Goodbye, other missile that decided to go to France.
Vehicle destroyed.
All of the other missiles were pointed at that Striker. All right.
Ready to get it on. Good to go.
So if we move him into cover, if I want him to shoot somebody, it can't be in cover.
Location confirmed.
But if I move him up here so that he can see everything, that's a scorpion, that's a bulldog. We'll aim at the one we can hit better. Okay, almost, but not quite killed it.
I hear ya.
We're gonna multi-target this one and this one. We're gonna hope that if we're lucky, those 5 missiles will hit the side plate.
Uh-huh.
Oh, damage reduction, right. How about you, Bulldog?
Let's
Oof.
do this.
And Chris can't split fire. We're gonna go after the Bulldog.
Here we go.
Dang! This thing's soaked up about as much damage as you possibly can in a tank.
Ready for orders.
Just barely out of stomping range. Alright, what do we got here? We got a compelling argument for lasers. Got him!
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ha! You whiffed it.
Yes, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Still got 340 missiles left.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
So I'm pretty comfortable letting Glitch
Commencing Alpha
send
strike.
off another volley. Perfect.
Smoked 'em.
Ready to get it on. Locking in coordinates. I copy.
Not terribly threatening, those gates.
Boom. Yes, Commander.
Got it.
So, here's the part where I let the people in front drag their feet for a little bit.
Move order received.
Alright, squad's back together. Okay, how is my armor doing? Well, my arms are a little rough. Might be skipping arm day coming up. So, Glitch can actually stay outside. She does not need line of sight. In I go. Prison is ours. Are you sure? Directorate personnel to action stations. Yep, reserve Lance.
Sit tight, Commander. Lady Arano is aware of the situation. Reinforcements are on the way.
What kind of reinforcements?
Coordinates received.
On the move.
Alright, first contact. Ooh, oh, there's a few of them. Oh, it's a Locust. Hi, Locust. Oh, that's a Jenner, actually. Sure footing, bulwark.
Yes.
The
Commander.
only one with a sensor lock is the one piloting the thing that needs the lock. And that's unfortunate. So, that is a lightly armored Jenner. What the hell is it packing? A Jaeger mech? Fire! Alright, I've taken out an arm. I was aiming for the leg, but I'll take an arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Here's a Centurion. Ooh, ouch!
Warning. Armor low.
What's up, boss?
So, we'll put Lizard in front. Well, it's got 2 medium lasers. An AC-10. Okay, let's try and get rid of that AC-10. We're gonna soak shots into the Centurion until it no longer has an AC-10. Ah. It seems 2 can play at the long-range missile game.
Waiting on you, Commander.
On it.
Oh, you know what? Just nailing this guy with the PPC should help. Hey, we legged him! Nice! That I'll take.
Good to go.
Alright. So now... we can take the called shot, we can take the... yeah, not a whole lot protecting this guy, especially not at this angle. I'm gonna try and kill the Jenner.
Firing everything I've got.
Left torso destroyed.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
It's unsteady now. Huh. Thought he already went. Alright, Kamea. What you talking about, ma'am? Oh, hello. Okay, she's coming personally. Okay, it looks like she's just gonna be doing her own thing, so that's on me to keep her alive now. Okay, that's
All weapons
kind of bad. Alright, we got the Jenner. It was not a particularly large threat, but a mech is a mech is a mech. Ah, she is taking sucker shots at that guy we tipped over. Works for me.
Ready for orders.
Alright, so Lizard is a bit unsteady.
Move order received.
We're gonna have to move Lizard. All 65s. Or we could put a hole in that Centurion. I think we're gonna try and take out that Centurion.
One more for the kill board.
So, are we at the correct range for this? Yes. Fire. Oh! That'll mess with you. Alright, so... I feel like this is not the optimum. Yeah, that is out of range of my small lasers. But that's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Fire.
Engaging target.
We took off an arm.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. I have had a structural exposure.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
So what's up with this Jaeger mech? If we get him in the shoulder, his ACs go out again.
How's it going?
I'm gonna try it with Chris. Jaeger mech, point at the shoulder, fire. Oh, bullseye!
That hit something good.
Yeah, good work, Chris. So now we hit the Jaeger mech even more. They're mad at Chris now. They tried. Too far away to punch. All right. Good. Oh, well, I could take out a leg. I could do that. No need to get too fancy. I'm just going to shoot him.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
As cool as it would have been to steal an intact Jaeger mech,
See that? Did you
I'm
see
going to side with keeping everybody alive.
Orders.
70 melee damage. Oh, right. Lizard does not like moving in this thing. By
On my way,
any
double
means.
time.
Oh, he's running.
Got something you want done? Firm.
All right, let's see where you are. A trebuchet. Precision strike. To the face. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Hey, we actually hit it. Bopped it on the noggin.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
She's still got 200 missiles left.
Good.
Ah, I destroyed the LRM-15.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Man.
Let's do this.
Full throttle.
So I'll run up around there.
Standing by.
So will Chris.
Acknowledge.
Ah, Lady Arano is taking a shot.
Waiting for orders.
Let's take out that leg.
Giving them everything I've got.
Oh, we hit it in the head again.
I hear ya. Take this.
Dang! Ah, just a little bit too much damage. Should have dialed it back on the missiles. Woo, the prison is ours. No celebrations. We've been looking at war crimes today. Better see that for yourself. This is going to be rough. Alas. No huge prizes for me today. I am slightly injured. Well, no, not my mech is slightly damaged. Everything else is fine. All right, grab a Centurion, grab the Jaeger mech, grab the Trebuchet, grab an LRM-15. Apart from that, confirm. We got a large laser. Good, good. And we wait. And we wait. So let's see.
By the time our forces found him, it was too late.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Kamea. He was here all this time.
Rashu.
Well, damn. It's worse. It's worse to know that he survived this long. All right. We've made a political victory here. Espinosa stole the throne at gunpoint. How much popularity could he have? More than you'd expect, actually. Remember that his first priority was the centralization of power. That meant a tremendous growth in resources and infrastructure on the throne world. Cormadir enjoys fewer personal freedoms than they once did, but their lives have improved greatly in a material sense. People will forgive a great deal for security and comfort. With our victory on Weldry, we've all seen what happened to those who would not be bought or indoctrinated. Those who refused to kneel before a tyrant. We know what became of the people who were made to disappear, and soon enough the entire Reach will know of it too. The momentum is on our side, Kamea. We need to take advantage of it. This isn't the time for hand-wringing. You didn't see what I saw out there. The work crews all hunched and broken, the graveyards. The misery that was allowed to exist here. But before her uncle's coup, the Reach didn't have places like this. This prison is going to stay with these people for the rest of their lives. She would do anything she could to spare them that, but she can't. Word of advice? Focus on something you can do. Give us an order. Tell us to blow something up. Use your imagination. The key is you do something and you move on. Thank you. For decades, the wreck site of the Argo was one of her father's most closely held secrets. When she sent you to retrieve her, she meant for her to serve a symbolic purpose, a sign of rebirth and renewal, emblazoned with the Arano cormorant for all to see. She was naive. This is a time for action, not symbols. So she's decided the ship will be mine to command. The Argo will be my new home. She will fly my mercenary banner. Lord Madeira will join to act as liaison. We will hone the company to a razor's edge to slit the throat of the Directorate. Congratulations. You've got yourself a navy. All right. Back to the triage tent to get the wounds looked at. Conditions here are beyond unsanitary, and you'll be of no use to anyone if you're dying of an exotic infection. Our people can tend to the wounded. You have more important things to do. She needs to give a speech.
People of the Oregon Reach, I am Kamea Arano, and I have failed you. For 3 long years, Director Espinosa has imprisoned and starved and murdered our people. And where was I? Hiding in a palace, light years away, building support, planning. While the Directorate's secret police turned neighbor against neighbor, made your loved ones disappear, conscripted your children. I wasn't here. I didn't know. The crimes that I have witnessed here today are unforgivable. No doubt, Director Espinosa believes that the ends justify the means, that the Oregon Reach has been made strong. Well, I say that strength built on fear is brittle. The Directorate is a paper tiger, and I declare this restoration today to rally the true strength of our people, our resilience, and our freedom. Let Weldry be a call to arms. Join us, and together we will liberate the founding houses and retake Cormadir. Not because it is my birthright, but because the Directorate's crimes against you, the Oregon people, will no longer be tolerated. That is what I fight for, and I vow to fight for your freedoms to my dying breath.
Ah. Hello again, Dr. Murad. Hello again, my mercenary friends. Before you officially take possession of the Argo, I wanted to introduce myself in person. We never really got a chance to meet properly on Axelis. So, hi. I'm Dr. Farah Murad, or just Farah if you prefer. It's nice to meet you all face to face. Yeah, Doc. You too. I'm gonna call you Doc, by the way. You should probably go ahead and get used to it. That was impressive work you did getting the Argo flying. Between you and me, I had my doubts. Honestly, I did too. You should have seen what the Argo's interior looked like after a couple hundred years of pirate occupation. Actually, I take that back. If you'd seen what I saw, you would never have wanted to set foot in this ship again. Take it from me, the ship has been deloused from bow to stern, and every meter of her has been hosed down with industrial-grade disinfectant. This ship is clean enough to eat off of, I swear it. Clean is good, space-worthy is better. You sure we're ready? Absolutely, she's here, isn't she? All the way from Lyerton, with nary a decompression event in sight. Don't worry, Commander. I wouldn't endanger my new crewmates by putting them on an unsafe ship. I've got professional standards to maintain. Hear that, Yang? We're finally getting an engineer. That's good. I don't know how anything on this thing works. Frankly, I'm amazed that Doc Murad managed to get her flying at all. I'm still a little amazed myself. Only a little, because I'm very good at what I do, but it was kind of touch and go for a while. Oh, and Darius, I'm sorry about all the shouting back on Axelis. As it turns out, getting shot at by pirates puts me on edge. No hard feelings? None at all. Keep this beast flying and you can yell at me as much as you want. Hell, I'm used to it. Welcome to the family. You too, Lord Mandera. I never imagined we'd be working together, but I'm glad to have the opportunity. As am I, Mr. Oliveira. Over the years of our exile, Lady Arno told me a great deal about you and your company. All of it good. Even before the events of the coup, she knew about Markham's marauders. Your assistance in her father's Fjalder campaign did not go unnoticed. Originally a Capellan colony world lost in the Succession Wars, it is a bleak ice planet, swept constantly by howling winds and blowing snow. Why would anybody go here? The colony was largely underground, built in the sides of deep kilometer-wide shafts that breached the ice that enveloped the world. Survives on its rich mineral resources and its position as a well-connected hub world near the inner sphere. Fair enough. Nice place to have. Bad place to fight over. Feels good to be appreciated. Being remembered is all a mercenary can really hope for. That's right, Commander Donner, and now you have everything that you need to build your own legacy. While she prepares for the next major assault against the Directorate, I need to sharpen up. Now that I have a mobile command center worthy of the title, I suggest you use it. Alright. We'll get some fresh contracts. The whole Rimward periphery is our oyster now. We won't be limited by debts or travel restrictions. Exciting times. Yeah, I'd rather punch out an Atlas than get in a situation like that again. Speaking of which, shouldn't we go aboard our new ship? There's an absolutely enormous mech bay in there, and it's got his name all over it. Damn right it does, Yang. Take your stations, everybody. There's money to be made. However, the Argo is, like, totaled. Okay, with these mech facilities, he will rebuild mechs.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Ah, we got another Jenner. Dang, a third Jenner. Alright, store. Well, what's in the store at Weldery? Centurion, Chunk, Locust, Quickdraw, Spider, Stalker. Stalker? Dang! That's a big one. That's an expensive one, but it's a big one. Cockpit mod. Increased protection from mortal injuries. Heat banks. Max heat and overheat thresholds. Heat sinks. And machine gun ammo. I do get a slight discount here. So, I can start selling things off. Do I need to? Definitely I want to do this here because the Aurigans pay me extra. I've got almost a full secondary lance of scout mechs. Actually, no, it is more than a full. I've got almost a full bay. Well, let's go to engineering.
Welcome to What's on your mind?
Alright, how did you manage to fix up the Argo? Golly, how much did that cost? There were indirect payments, but yeah, it was a lot. You ever manage a team that big? Nope. Everybody on Axelis died. Oh dear. This job went better than that one did. Only 3 deaths across the entire project. And none of them were her fault. A crane tipped over and, well, that's all you can really do. So, questions about the ship. How does this work? Oop. Current state? Yeah, this from the Star League days, this ship was great. Now she's almost literally a shell. Tell me about the upgrades. Tell me about these upgrades. Alright, now tell me about a third category of upgrades. How about more upgrades? One upgrade at a time. She's the only one qualified to oversee this, and if she spreads herself too thin, bad things happen. Blow up the ship level things. Everybody dead. So, we do one upgrade at a time.
Keep safe, boss.
So, in the Argo... No, it would be in engineering to look at the upgrades. So the power system, what'll that cost me? Not bad. We're gonna refit the power conduits.
But we'll get it done.
Structural repair. Oof. Yeah, so the ship is kind of at risk of falling apart. Significant risk. So, we're gonna get that fixed up. Blackjack, I like how the Blackjack is doing. We're gonna repair that. Once I get something else to take over... the charging in and punching stuff. 120. 140. 120. So the Shadowhawk might make a good boxer. 190. Okay, Janners aren't much for jumping, but they can dash. They can dash. So that's like 300, 500. Blackjack is in progress. I'm not going to mess with that. Let's take a look at the contracts. Quite a few options here. Like eviction. Destroy a base. Now turning to a military solution. Oh, actually. Before I get too into anything... It's not the Centurion, it's the Shadowhawk. Let's get the Shadowhawk shooting a few more missiles. Let's try that, but with me aiming correctly. So that's good, but now I need heat sinks. Do I seriously not have any heat sinks? Heat banks? I refuse. I refuse to buy heat sinks. We're just gonna have to figure it out. The more I look at this, the more I realize that I had one of these as a kid. No, I had no idea what it was at the time, but just looking at these shoulder pads, this... I had the K'NEX playset of this. And for some reason, it had, like a... I'll call it a torso... Actually, let's look at the refit. What would that be? Huh. Maybe it was a different model. It had a torso-mounted gun port. Ammo goes in the legs. It is in the legs, isn't it? Now I've got one ammo per limb. Is there a particular reason why ammo goes in the legs? Apart from just being in a limb? Does the nature of the leg as a part that does not explode off, does that let you keep unexploded ammo bins? Should one of them get crit? It is the least likely place to get shot. Interesting. Well, I will save it for the next refit. Alright, we got just a straight up battle. We've got a polar place. We've got another just a straight up battle. Ah. A heavy lance, eh? Alright. Let's see what we can get. Whoop, let's try that again. There we go. $315, $312. I think I'm maxed out on reputation, so I don't need them to like me. Okay. Ah, yes, my mech is in the shop. Well, someone's driving a Jenner. Which one? We've got... This is the tanky one. Ah, hills. Fascinating. You make an incredibly compelling point. Before I deploy, let's see if there's anybody else that I can put on. Let's see. Mech Warriors, there we go. Because as nice as Glitch is...
Waiting for orders.
Glitch and
Good to
Decker,
go.
so it's tactics.
Good
We
to
need
go.
someone who is good at tactics. Honestly, tactics gunnery could... Oh, no, I need someone in the front line who's good at tactics.
Waiting for orders.
So... We could start putting Chris... well,
Ready,
we've
get
got
it on.
Lizard here.
Ready
Or
for
Genie.
orders.
Well, Genie doesn't have any XP
Commander.
yet.
Commander. What's up, boss? Good to go.
Alright. Confirm. Adding this ability is permanent. So, Chris is now a gunner. That is what Chris do. Can move after shooting. Remove 50 extra heat. I have no particular need for either of those. So I'm gonna train everybody up to 4 points.
Orders.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
Yes.
What? Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
So Lizard is gonna get sensor lock. This is important to me.
Mech Warrior training complete.
And also, Lizard is gonna start using things that have a minimum
Standing by.
arming distance,
Standing.
Commander. Commander.
because he's good at it now. So let's go to that contract, shall we? Repossession, hot landing. Do I... Oh, hot landing, that's the one. So we'll take salvage, please. I will take the tanky Jenner. And we're going to rotate Glitch out. Chris is going to be in the Shadowhawk. Lizard is going to be in the Centurion. Perfect. And the Vindicator, the Sniper. Ah, that's fair. You know what? I'm going to take the Sniper because I'm a slightly better shot than Genie is. And Genie is going to be up close and punchy. Yeah, all right. Here we go. When High Lady Kaona Arano founded the Aurigan Coalition, it was much smaller than it is now. And now it is big. Satellite surveillance shows that a heavy lance was inserted onto the planet's surface by a Taurian dropship. They're securing their LZ, preparing for whatever they have planned. we are here to show them that the area is not secure.
Command interface initiated.
Here we go. Let's see what we're dealing with. Alright, me and the Vindicator.
Enemy detected.
No problem. On my way.
Sprinting people down the road,
Position confirmed.
including and especially Genie in that Jenner. Okay, we've
Picking up a new
spotted
sensor
them.
trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Oh, great. Oh, boy. That's a lot all at once. That is quite a bit. So, we're gonna get Genie braced. Is that a rocket locust? Ain't that a thing?
Damage is minor, Commander.
We got more Jenners.
Systems holding.
Is that a commando? Oh, that's a Panther. Ah, it's got a PPC. Great. Okay. That was kind of bad. Well, here I go. I am the Panther. How dare you, you pretender? Okay, we took out a heatsink, and we have messed with his aim.
Ready to get it on.
Aren't you forward? Okay, I'm actually gonna sprint Lizard. To where? Where are we gonna sprint Lizard to? To the woods.
Aye, aye.
Ready for next round.
Receiving you. Heading out.
And here is Chris. Jenner, Locust. Bunch of medium lasers, but that guy's got cover. The Panther doesn't. He's open.
On it.
He's open season. So we're gonna mess with him.
That hit something good.
He's unsteady. We might be able to knock him over. Oh, they got a lot of light mechs.
Standing by.
Panther is running away.
Roger that.
Kitty! Okay, so we are once again just bunkering down Genie. Oh, damn, they've got an angle on us. Oh, I don't like this. I do not like this situation that I'm in. We've got too many all at once. Oh, structure exposed somewhere. You've snuck in with mech. Oh, god damn it. Of
Minimal
course.
damage on that hit.
Minimal damage, but he got him with the debuff.
Standing by.
Okay, that's the Jenner, that's the Locust. That's the Panther.
Here we go.
Panther time. Okay, we got a leg. That's a good start.
Solid connection on that one.
Down he go. Anyways, how's it going, kitty? So, actually, it looks like there's only 2 reinforcements here. So if I run down this way... Oh, no, there's more. We got a Jenner or a Panther. Or we can see that guy, actually. And since he's still kind of a problem... Center torso, fire. Sensor's impaired, so I hit him.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know where, but I hit him. Oh, there's just so many. If I can't get my evasion, then maybe I can just shoot somebody. Alternately, maybe I should sensor lock someone.
Good to go.
Nope. Because whatever I do, it is solely for the benefit of Lizard.
Fire.
Aha! We hit the Jenner. That's a good start. Maybe I should bail.
Minimal.
Maybe I should get out of here.
Commander.
Because as it stands, I'm not in a great place. 80% chance to deal. What if I jumped? Move over here. Bunch of 75s. It's something. We're dealing health damage. So what all am I dealing with? That locust is nothing.
My internals are taking a beating.
All that locust is doing is messing with evasion. So here's Chris. Chris is kind of over-armored for being the sniper that he is, so he's not in too much danger right now. So I, in this sniper craft, can I see that guy? I can. Let's try and hit him in the leg. Well, we got the torso.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
He's gonna get up. Damn, I didn't get the arm that had the gun on it.
Commander,
Ah, right in the head.
I'm wounded.
Well, Jeannie's been on the team for all of 5 minutes, and they're already out for a month. $15s, $65s, $65s, $55s, $75s. Well, how many times do I think I'm gonna need to hit this guy? I'd say 10 would probably kill him. So, we're going to give him the 10. And that guy is going to get the 25. Fire at will, Chris.
Target.
Ha-ha! I guessed right. You're doing all right. Yesterday you were GMing. That's usually good news. It's a lot of work, but it's fun. It's rewarding.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Alright, so I've lost armor on my left arm. 35, 65. Then again, this guy doesn't have... Oh, and there's also a chance to totally disable that whole... That's an action. Sure. Maybe I'll get lucky and take out a leg. I did not.
Ready for orders.
See, he's got a weird little defensive place there. Well, he's probably not going to be shooting too much. Otherwise, he would overheat, and that might kill him. What about this panther? What about that locust? Oh, that locust actually is kind of a tempting target.
Location confirmed.
We're going to precision strike that locust. We're just going to try and core it out. We got an arm. I'll take it.
Reporting critical hit.
So they're going to keep shooting at me in the Vindicator.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
And getting shot is never great. Damn! They got the PPC. I think. Maybe. Oh, he went for the Alpha Strike. He exploded himself.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What are my options? 60%, 70%, 70%. It's still got an LRM.
Engaging target.
Damn, I should have gone for the fancy shot.
No damage detected.
Oh, this is bad. That's going to be getting closer to my pilot seat.
Good to go.
Alright, so that locust is a free kill. Oh, they got somebody going way around. That Jenner is also kind of free if you can hit it.
Commander.
So what can we see from here? We can see a Jenner. On the other hand, we can't see it perfectly, so maybe if we move somewhere, we can see it a little better.
Coordinates received.
Well, that was the hope, but you don't always get what you want.
All weapons are
Head hit, pilot injured. Left leg destroyed. Left torso destroyed. Knockdown, pilot injured. Oh! I would have shot the locust if I'd realized it still had a move left.
Yes, Commander.
So, multi-target. 75's over there, 75's over here, 30's over here. We're going to primarily point at that commando, and we're going to also point at the Jenner. So the Jenner, 25. We're going to, once again, give one guy the 10, give one guy the 25.
Affirmative.
So let's see what we get on the commando here. We mess him up pretty good. And we do not successfully kill the Jenner. Must have hit him in the legs. So, Genie. This thing. Usually it hits, if it's the arm, that would be 18, 25. It would have 2 health left if I hit him in the arm. If I hit him anywhere else, it's dead. No, that's not quite correct. Oh, here we go. We're going to try and hit the right arm on this guy. We're going to fail. All right.
I'm taking heavy hits,
So
Commander.
Genie is getting hit by this locust.
Waiting for orders.
So this thing, a single hit point. We're going to get ballsy with it again. We are going to dedicate 5 LRMs to hitting that thing. 5. Everything else hits the Panther. All right, he's unsteady now. All right, that got the Jenner.
Hostile eliminated.
So, here comes the Panther. Damn! Ooh, I'm getting chewed on. I need to move.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oh, actually, my chest is still fine. And I do still have the PPC.
What's up, boss?
I think I am gonna take this opportunity to just try and get myself out of here. Once I am a little bit less in the focus, I'll get back into the game.
Took a hard hit there. Ready for orders.
So here's the Centurion. I'm just gonna try and hit that locust.
Roger that.
Yeah. All right. So there goes that annoying locust. That was a lot of crits.
Waiting for orders.
I can headbutt this guy. Unfortunately, that wouldn't be very much damage. But if I move over here, we're still fairly built up, so... Though that would be direct back shots. What's that Vindicator got? Medium laser, small laser... Oh, he's got a PPC. I don't want to chance that. You know what? We're just going to reserve this. Okay, Panther has whiffed a shot.
Receiving you.
We are going to poke at...
How's it going?
We're going to let Lizard get out there. We're going to get Lizard a little more
Location confirmed.
in line with what's going on. The only thing he can really see is that Vindicator. So we're gonna Vindicate him. Did we hit it? A little bit. Ah, of course. Right in the sensor packet. There's a commando down
Yes,
there.
boss.
Yes, Commander.
85% hit chance on a Vindicator. I'll take it.
Copy that.
He's unsteady. He's got holes in the armor.
Orders? Aye, aye.
Genie gets to go first, so he's going to be able to get himself out of this situation. These are all 80s. I have a fairly good chance of taking out the left arm. Unfortunately, that's not really what I want, but it's what I'm going to get. There goes the left arm.
That hit something good.
Alright, oh, there's actually nobody left for me to shoot at. And I have nothing helpful to contribute except for shooting. So that commando. Ugh. Again, I'm currently tankier than I thought. Oh, a fair bit has been going into my legs. Okay. We're just gonna put a good face forward and brace up. Maybe draw some fire. Here comes that commando.
Commander, I'm wounded.
He's gonna punch Lizard in the face.
Receiving you. Roger.
Genie's gonna take another free shot. And it's not an overheat.
Aye, aye.
Did you miss 2 80s, Genie? Here comes a Jenner.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Again, they hit him in the head.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Rear attack ignores cover. Damn it.
That shot went internal.
So, Lizard, in his incredibly well-fortified mech, is still at severe risk of immediate death.
Standing by.
So the Vindicator has not gone yet. We are going to have Chris try to kill it. Kill it, Chris.
Taking the shot.
Got him.
That's a kill.
So Genie's already done something. Do I have a shot at anybody from here? I can maybe hit that guy, 60% chance. Well, I'll take an 80% chance. Structure exposed. Big advantage there as I messed with the sensors. Jeez. He has taken 50 damage worth of attacks right to the dome.
Locking in coordinates. Targeting for Alpha strike.
Alright, took out the left arm.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
He's unsteady now. Yikes.
Reporting heavy damage. Waiting for orders.
So, how about this Panther? 100 damage might kill him.
Ready
It
for
might.
orders.
No guarantees, though.
Moving out.
Oh, that's an overheat.
Roger that.
Oh, he's only taken 15 damage from that. That's right. I've made a fool of myself.
Warning. Armor low.
So those two have already moved, meaning we are free to keep wailing on the Panther. 65, 70. 65, 70. 60 resolve. I don't want to lose my accuracy bonus, so I'm going to take the shot. Sensors impaired. Still not dead. Well, he's... sensors impaired, at least. He has chosen to brace. Did he brace? I don't know. He might have braced. Maybe we can harm this Jenner. We took off the arm.
Target's taking a critical hit. Receiving you.
Okay, so Chris, what can you do? So what is the downside here? The target moved. It's indirect fire. Range will not help there. So if we get Chris to rotate, they're a little bit too close, actually. So we can't get that commando, but we could dump a whole lot of shots into that Jenner. A Jenner is a Jenner is a Jenner. Let's see if we can kill it. We knocked it over, at least. We tipped it over with the missiles. If nothing else, now it doesn't get to move at the same time as my Jenner. Commando is backing up. Commando is taking a shot at Genie. At the Genie Jenner.
That shot got past my armor. Standing by.
So now... the Panther... 40 damage... to the chest. So that's not an overheat. 360% chances. If I hit him in the right shoulder, that'll go right through into the torso. I'm gonna try it. I can't aim for that. Center torso, rear. Let's go. Rear attack, ignore escape. Got it!
That's a kill.
Alright. And now the Jenner wakes up. He's not so great on heat, but he's managed to deal some damage.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
So now, here's my chance to do whatever I darn well please. So the Jenner is ready to be ripped up. That Commando is relatively untouched. So, time to bring out my small laser. I can't believe I hit him with the PPC.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Aye, aye.
Here's Lizard.
Position confirmed.
He's got nothing to do but shoot at the Commando. He has done a great deal of harm to the Commando. Took off a torso.
Scored a critical hit. Good to go.
Ah, now it's Chris time. $45 and $80. On the other hand, if I just shoot at him, if I look at him the wrong way, might get him pretty good. So the minimum range is really messing with that. There, perfect.
Confirmed.
Okay, the Jenner. Let's see. 2 medium lasers, 1 large laser. If I'm lucky, we're going to go with the 10 and the 25. Yeah, we've got the heat for that. 10 at the Commando, 25 at the Jenner. Fire.
Multiple targets.
Get him, Chris! He's unsteady. Did not manage to take out the whole thing. Ah, gambled and lost. Hope he doesn't kill anybody. Okay.
Warning. Armor breach.
He's a little low on
Internal
guns.
damage.
Yes, Commander. Heading out.
All right, Genie. Finish it off. Good shot, Genie.
One less target.
Armor is still holding. Well, is the armor still holding? Oh, still holding on the chest. Boy, I have been really extensively chewed on here. All right, headbutt time. Get him!
Engaging physical attack.
Ooh, kicked him in the face. And then just, a laser.
Destroyed.
Just because. Okay.
Successful.
Time to break out the Barotrauma welder to fix it up. Well, yes. Yes, actually. We're going to be taking all of these corpses and putting them back into service. So much junk. Okay, so Lizard is out for a month and a half. Genie is out for 3 weeks. And 3 of the mechs are pretty significantly bitten up. Ah, damn it, we lost a large laser. I have replacements. Alright, so we're going to take a Vindicator. We're going to take a Panther. We're going to take a Panther. Did I leg it? No, there were just multiple Panthers. Lots of medium lasers. Lots of PPCs. Finally, heat sinks. We got a lot of chunks. Guess you're probably the mechanic having to repair all the damage. I can make you a pilot if you want, but if you would rather be the mechanic, then yeah, that would work. 'Cause apparently I have...
That mech you asked for is cleared for
Alright.
fighting.
Real good jump jets, a hefty punch from their trademark PPC.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Commando large laser. We need to do some repairs. Oh, I figured. I figured. So the Panther is going to replace the Jenner that I forget what it does. The Commando can just go to storage. Toss you a welder. You'll probably fix it up. Sounds good. So in the bays. There's a lot of work to do in the bays. So the Vindicator, gonna need a refit here. Needs a lot of repairs. Repair all. So if I'm gonna put a large laser on here, I've got enough large lasers that I could swap out this PPC. So large lasers have a maximum range of 450, optimal range of 300. So that is not a significant reduction in range. So we are a full 7 tons overweight like this. And heat sinking 48, alpha strike 72, shut down at 100. You get like a couple of alpha strikes. So maybe I'll knock one of these off. You know what? Maybe I'll knock off 2. So with just 2 large lasers, can I add some medium lasers in? Yeah, they're nice and light. They don't heat up that bad. So that there, net gain of 12 per shot. Net gain of 9. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I think that can work. I think we can make that work.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So, the Centurion needs a refit. Does it? No, actually, I think the Centurion's fine. Maybe. You do remember this old game. It gets chaotic at times with what ends up blown up. Yeah. I could do a torso-mounted PPC. So the SRMs are all feeding from the same. Very slight overweight here. So on Alpha Strike, we're just going to remove that heatsink. It's not that bad. Especially with the AC5. We don't always use that. So that's 8 heat for free. Yeah, we can work with that. So we repair all, and yeah, sounds good.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So refitting this Jenner. It would be nice if I could put some close-range weapons on this Jenner, but I can't. Yeah, scratch that. I don't think we're not gonna refit that. We're just gonna use that.
Get it in the schedule.
Oh, a Panther. It's got a PPC and it's got SRMs. It can have up to 4 lasers on the same arm. Well, let's see what I can mess around with here. Let's just load that up. Load it up. Put ammo in the leg there. Get maxed out armor as much as possible. So these things are going to be used optimal 180. Optimal 180. Well, how about an SRM-6? We've still got just a little bit of weight left for armor. So my heat efficiency, what's my heat efficiency like? 60 heat on that. You know, having 4 lasers isn't much good if you can't use them every turn. So we're going to get rid of the SRMs. It's a nice bit of extra damage, but I'm out of heat sinks again. 42, 48. Yeah, this is better. This is looking a lot better. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be a pretty nifty shot. Let's max that armor out. Wow. There's... Okay. Maybe we swap out one of the lasers for an SRM. Or you know what? Maybe I just go for all of it. Oh, or we could add some LRMs. Just a little bit. $180 to $270. That's 3 tons. if I add just a little bit more? Just a little bit more. Okay. We'll get this. We will get this. There we go. There we go. Max the armor. There we are. I don't know how we ended up here. I sincerely don't. Oh, we've got partial units. There we go. The Old Earth Siege 2. I do not know that game, no. I'm not familiar. Okay, throughout all of that, we've ended up doing almost exactly what it started with. And we've got SRMs because what happens if we lose their right arm? It'll be bad, I say. Bad. I'll have to be very conscious about facing this thing left side towards enemies. Okay, so we are doing nothing. Nothing for the foreseeable future. Good thing we're well off.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, the power conduits are good.
What you need? See you later.
Can we get the mech bay upgraded? Plus 2 tech points. Plus 2 tech points. These are all just 2 tech points. 270,000 though. I feel like the other ones were cheaper. Okay, that's actually more expensive. Yeah, so these are all quite expensive actually. They used to have a system of movable walkways and scaffolds for accessing any part of a damaged mech. If we turn those back on, repairing mechs gets a lot easier. Training modules. Oh, I do like having training modules. A rec room. I'm gonna say, well, we could add a second mech bay, but I shall not. A refit harness. Mechs were not really meant to bear their own weight while being refitted with new equipment. This includes harnesses meant to hoist the mech up for easier access while refitting. Yeah, let's put that together.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
20 days. Repair, refit, automation. More expensive, but it's quicker. Dang. I could have afforded that expense. Oh well. It'll still have time. Oh, no, actually, because I've made the wrong choice there. Can I actually cancel that? I'll be refunded the full cost. Hey, I can do it. I can do it. This is delightful. So we're going to take the expensive one, and we're going to turn back on the ship automation. Manage tasks. Argo upgrade automation 10 days. Cool. Yeah, that'll do it. So it'll be like 10 to 14 days before I've got anything going on here. As it stands, these contracts are maybe a little bit much for what I can bring to the table. I'm just barely a 2-star. Well, this is an ambush convoy. Eviction. Well, we can take on a base. On the other hand, we're gonna get the mechs out of the shop first.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
All right, thank you, Farah. We could get the rec bake. Let's get the training modules.
All right, I'll get
get the team on it right away.
Training modules up first. And here we go. The commanders looked at you, silly, wondering how in the world you kept bases alive without anything lost most of the time. The Razor for some assignments. Had part of a wing destroyed once, but managed to keep flying and blasting while defending everything as your squad was split up from one each and you flew around doing heavy fire support. It's another mech one where you go with a squad of up to 4, including yourself. Oh. Wait a minute. I maybe remember hearing about that back in the day? Alright. Oh, what in the world are they doing? They're doing it with 1,000,000 credits. What? Okay. An Alraka's Tiger Falcon. An exotic, highly sought after, 1,000,000. Why do we need a cassowary? Temporarily, it's for a local collector who's got a personal zoo and happens to have a cache of vintage mech parts. Alright, the funds to buy the bird, trade it to the eccentric billionaire. Don't burn me on this, Glitch. Alright, this isn't her first illicit animal deal. That's... Whew. Alright. She's done this before. We got free shipping. Nice. Tiger Falcon was pricey. Made some new friends. Say the word and I'll acquire whatever you need. Why don't you tell me all about your new friends once you land? We got mech parts. Glitch is in a good mood, and I've spent $1,000,000 on... What did I get? 1/3 of a cicada. Yeah. Oh. I am not confident that I have spent my money well. All right, but we've got... Yeah. We've got the mechs out of the shop. We've got Chris out of the hospital. So we're going to go evict some pirates. Oh, we're going to go evict some Taurians. I see. Well, I'd be happy to. You could have up to 7 to 8 mechs built in the hangar. As for several assignments, you had a secondary mech to put your pilots in. Basically fighting robots so they weren't fully destroyed. 1/3 of a cicada, and it only took 5 2/3 years. Hi, lizard. Sorry you are in the hospital for 45 days. Frankly, it's a miracle you survived. Big, huge slab of metal, and the one part they were shooting was the part, the windshield. It was the windshield. But you lived. If barely. Okay, so the Taurians kind of hate me. But that's fine. I don't like them either. Also, this is required by the story. So we can bring in a blackjack. Oh, actually, before we do this, I'm sure we've got levels up. Because Genie needs to work on his aim. I can afford one more thing. Bonus overheat threshold, that could be good. Extra hit chance. Lesser minimum range, that can be good. Even better, a bullet shield? Eh, I'll take that under advisement. Do I need extra overheat threshold? Well, last time I was driving... Yeah. I'll take the overheat threshold.
Warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
You can upgrade your guts
Yeah.
so that you have more of them, so that when they start falling out, it's not so bad. Here is Chris. Chris is not going to take sensor lock. Chris is going to take literally anything else. Bonus evasion. Ah, also gains entrenched.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate.
Training complete.
That works. Okay.
For orders.
How about Genie? Yes, Genie is ready for an upgrade. Bonus unsteady threshold. Plus 10% base weapon hit. Well, as much as it seems like a slightly questionable idea, we're gonna full focus Genie's upgrade on aim.
Aye, aye. Waiting for orders.
Commander.
Alright. Mr. Corporate Overlord, you're calling OSHA and whistleblowing this bullshit. Well, I'll have you know, this might legally be a corporation. But oof, you want to go work for one of the big corps. Oh boy, you have your fun with that, sir. Alright, so... Decker and a Centurion? Actually, me and a Centurion. Well, I could take my Blackjack back. This is all missiles. Shadowhawk is all missiles. Oh, yes, we'll give Genie the Centurion. We will put Glitch. Yeah, we'll put Glitch in the Vindicator. And I'll take my Blackjack again. Cool, here we go. We all move on 3. So here we go. Short break while it loads. Everybody grab a hydrate. Expect heavy resistance. The Torian manufacturing facility on Weldry is an illegal intrusion into our territory and a cover for military personnel and units. Our efforts to resolve this through diplomatic channels have been rebuffed. Whew. Yep. They asked nicely, and now they're done asking. Target is the nearby Torian base. Take out the base. They're gonna be mad about this. They're gonna be real mad. And there is a base garrison.
Enemy detected.
We have spotted that garrison. Glitch, why do you have a little blue mark next to your name?
On my way.
There we go. And...
I copy.
we got a fair amount of mid-range firepower here. Alright, show yourself, coward. Show yourself, second coward.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
Well, that sure is a slope. Maybe I'll be able to get a shot at him. There we go. Hi, it's a cicada. Structure exposed. Oh, those things have tiny little arms, don't they?
Waiting for orders.
Okay, is there any place...
What can I do for you?
It's looking like no. There is not any place that Glitch can move to get an angle on anyone. Wait, I can sensor lock people that I don't have eyes on? That's incredible.
Sensors locked on.
Good to go.
Alright, we're messing up the cicada. It would be real cool if I could hit it in the legs. I don't think that's gonna happen. A boombox. CT ammo, basically asking to die. Ah! How dare. You'll be disappointed if the cicadas are not drones. Well, there's a human in each of these. Oh. You're fast. You're way out there. Oh, a
I hear
locust. Hold on.
Yes, Commander.
Centurion. Ah, dang it. I'm the only one with short-range attacks.
On the move.
Get him! Boom! Punched him in the knee. There's that cicada again. He's getting close. I should punch him. I can punch him. Ha ha!
Engaging physical
Kick! Hey, the right arm is gone. And then I just shot him for fun. It has small lasers. Yeah.
minimal.
I am an incredible fan of putting small lasers and machine guns and flamethrowers on stuff. It's probably not the optimal solution. I am almost certain that it is suboptimal. But boy, do I like doing that. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I can see him from here. Die.
Got it.
That got him.
Bang! You're dead.
Stand
Maybe
by.
not the best use of resources, but it's fun.
Firing.
There goes the side torso.
Scored a critical hit.
I am so sure that I have overpaid for this chunk of cicada. I am so very sure. I think I'm in range of the base turrets.
Damage minimal.
Stop having fun. Only be optimal. Oh, it's another locust. I might punch it again.
Yes, boss.
So here's me. Here's me going... Kick.
Engaging physical attack.
Kapow! Melee attack ignores cover, and then pew pew. Got him!
Enemy mech.
Alright, that's one more chunk. 2 out of 3. Hey, a trebuchet. That could be fun. Glitch can shoot at that.
Commander? Got it.
Get it in the legs, Glitch.
Commander.
It didn't work.
Commander?
Alright, so Genie, you look over. And you see that locust? I don't want to see that locust. It's a locust with bulwark. I guess we're getting up close and personal with it. 85% on that. And the legs are kind of broken out. So, let's waste some inspiration here.
Got it.
It's unsteady. That's bulwark. The fire start. Oh, isn't it?
Damage
I did see a fire starter. Isn't there also something like a dragon or a salamander? I think the fire starter made me nervous, actually. It's a little bit too lightly armored. I want a fast-moving super heavy that mounts a lot of light weapons so I can punch people with its bonus punch damage. But I feel like that's probably asking a bit much.
Here we go.
So I will settle for a medium, a reasonably survivable sort of thing.
Good to go.
All right. So let's try one more precision strike at the legs.
Firing everything I've got.
All right, that was the face. So I guess on the one hand, good job. On the other hand, that's not what I asked for and is in fact kind of the exact opposite.
Engaging physical attack.
Haha! Oh, dang it, that was the arm. Pew pew. Dragon 60, not great. A charger.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, what do we got? 65 and 85. But I don't really want to hail rockets at this guy because they're gonna, well, actually, if I do hail rockets at this guy, it'll tip him over. So how much? How much? Well, we'll split it up a little bit, just in case. We're gonna go 25 and 10.
Setting target.
Pew. Hey! We got the locust. Did we tip him? Did we tip him? We tipped him! And thump.
Kill confirmed.
Hey! We stole an entire locust.
What's up, boss?
I was just hoping... I was trying to take the legs out from under it because I have one of those left over from earlier. I didn't get to do that.
Hunkering down.
I did not destroy either leg before the pilot died.
Heading out.
A treb.
Let's do this. Copy that.
I've got a joke on hand, but
On it.
I know it's at best a crass joke, but I don't know if it's like over a line. I don't know. How am I? Oh, I see. I'm stuck in a forest.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeet. All right. So, I have to finish my turn before I can do anything else.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
All right. If I get any closer, then I will definitely
Ready for orders.
Commander.
be able to see them.
Receiving
We'll
you.
put Genie in front.
Confirmed.
The grass is always greener in your neighbor's stream. It's bluer, yes, bluer.
How's it going?
I mean, yes, my neighbor's stream is Solidus Snakeus' stream, and oh boy, oh boy is it ever. It's really quite blue over there. As much fuss as I just made about that, no, I'm just gonna run in.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh boy, okay, that's reinforcements, that is.
Engaging target.
We can probably work with that.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We can probably work with this. Light LRM turret. It has machine guns. And now it doesn't.
That's a kill.
So do I know where the reinforcements are coming from?
Receiving you.
I do not yet. So,
Firing.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure.
yeah, break it. That's the good stuff.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
55, 200. Sounds good. Let's find out how much damage we do. Not 200, but still pretty good. Where are the enemy reinforcements? Again, not far enough. Alright, that's 55. So I'm gonna take the AC-5 and a laser.
Engaging target.
Good shot.
That got it.
Enemy structure down.
Target building destroyed.
Goodbye. There they are.
Waiting for orders.
So glitch is all lasers.
Here we go.
Glitch missed the broadside of a barn.
Waiting for orders. Yes, boss.
So... Ooh. A light sniper turret, you say? Well, we'll just finish that
Targeting
off.
For an alpha strike.
Got it.
One less turret.
Click on the plus next to destroy enemy reinforcements. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Commander.
Alright, Genie.
Heading out.
Pick a building, Genie. The large one. Good choice. Maybe not the best choice. I thought the missiles were involved there. They were not.
Orders.
Oh, that is quite an array of them, actually.
Engaging jump jets.
So I'm gonna hop over. I still don't see anybody to shoot at. So I need about 100 damage. I'm gonna go ham just in case. I don't like turrets. They're mean. They scare me.
Destroyed.
Good to go.
All right. Yep.
Roger that.
1 and 2.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Okay, we've completely leveled the base. Maybe one of these guys... Oh,
Sensor lock.
yeah, you can sensor lock somebody that you can't see.
Moving out.
So, Genie's gonna get eyes on somebody. That's a Vindicator. Genie's gonna take a pot shot. Cover and guarded. Oh, great. Well, I guess I could try to bail out here. On the other hand, I would have to bail out directly through the opposing force. So, 90%. A hunchback, you say? Fire!
Giving them everything I've got.
So he's unsteady now. He has decided that he no longer wants to stand there.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna sensor lock this guy.
Got a lock.
He's shooting at me. It seems he has had no significant effect. I can now move to get a little bit more evasion. And yeah, that seems like a fine amount of pointing at an enforcer to be doing. Oh, somebody's got a PPC across the river. Hey, you know what? Maybe we should just back ourselves up from the riverside there. And then all of a sudden, they've got no one to shoot at from over there. They've isolated half their force.
Target confirmed.
I am glad I did not shoot myself in the butt.
Failed to connect.
Yes, Commander.
And we line up the Shadowhawk. There's the Enforcer at 90%. Here's the Hunchback at 90%. I'm torn. A little bit of a back shot here. I'll take it. Maybe I'll even hit it in the head. So the Enforcer is getting close. Getting close.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
So first things first, I'm going to move myself out of harm's way. Unless they still have that lined up. I hope they don't.
Engaging target.
Damaged him a little bit. Oh, here comes the Hunchback.
Commander?
Is he in the... He's not in the woods.
Coordinates received.
So, we are going to once again sensor lock that boy.
I've got a sensor lock.
So we're just taking free shots at him.
Yes, boss?
Standing by.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
3 shots at Mr. Hunchback. Oh, well, actually, we're going to take a free shot at Mr. Enforcer instead, because he's in range. I didn't blow anything up, but it was close. Alright, 90% on the Enforcer, but actually, the Enforcer looks like a better value proposition right here. Come on, tip him over. Nope. Close, though.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Alright, so let's tip him over.
Firing full complement on
Lost evasive, and knock down.
Good.
Knock down! Not really the highest priority thing to have done.
They've got a lot
Ah!
on me.
They sensor locked me. How dare they? The nerve of she. So what do we got here? We're about 80 damage away from a kill to the chest. Am I, by any chance, close enough to run up and... Nope. Though maybe I could run up and get in small laser range. There we go. That's 50%. So this is kind of free for heat? That was... how unfortunate. Ow. I think I need to run myself back into the woods for a bit.
Armor breached. Internal
Good to go.
damage.
Is there any cover I can get Glitch into? There is no cover that I can get Glitch into. On the other hand, she's still pretty fresh. So if I move her up...
Right, Commander.
she can probably kill this guy. Could probably hit the Hunchback. Just
All weapons are
core him out. Just kill him. Got him. It's something.
That's a kill.
We've already gotten our primary... We've already got plenty of loot to take home. 65, 90%. Let's keep wailing on the Hunchback. I don't even know what he does. Oh, but we've got structure exposed on him. I think it was only a 3-mech reinforcement.
Waiting for orders.
So the Vindicator here. It's got a PPC on the right arm. And I just really want to get Glitch out of... into cover. And turn back, if you would. Fire. That'll do. Of course.
Damage minimal.
So I'm running pretty hot. Hunchback, what do? You have an AC-20. That's terrifying. I'm gonna kick this guy. But
Engaging physical attack.
pew pew. I've lit the top of him on fire.
No damage detected.
Commander.
90%. Let's take down that Hunchback. He's not dying, but he's not having a good time.
Waiting for orders. Move order received.
Alright. Non-zero chance of hitting myself in the back. Hey, we crit the PPC.
Scored critical hit.
It's a Hunchback. Presumably he rings your bell. Yeah, he sure does. He sure does. Oh, wait, where'd he go? Get back here! I'm not done with you!
Engaging
Ha!
attack.
Goodbye, left arm. Okay, here comes the Hunchback. He missed. Thank Christ. This guy has... I don't even know what this would be in millimeters. Something over 200. This guy is walking around with a KV-2 gun here. You know, the fun one.
Location confirmed.
And get him, Genie, get him! There goes the left torso.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, we're starting to carve through this guy.
Good to go.
Here's a Glitch with... Glitch is basically all lasers. That's just going directly through me. How's the hunchback doing? It's chonky.
Receiving you.
Alright, 80%, 90%. We're just gonna keep wailing on the hunchback. Alright, the left arm is gone, and the guns have lower accuracy.
Commander?
And we rotate. 85s, 85s. We could maybe kill that guy, but there's really not much of a need to.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And there goes the other side torso.
That's a critical hit.
So the hunchback is in bad shape. He's shot me with a tiny laser.
Okay, that was bad.
Really now? That was bad, you say?
Good to go.
Alright, so... if we get a little bit exciting with this, we aim for that fragile leg. We've destroyed the leg. We've injured the pilot by taking out that... Oh, this is gonna be... heck. Oh, now I have to decide. Oh. He actually tried to hit me with the PPC at that range. Good for you. I like the attempt. On the other hand, headbutt.
Physical attack.
I've headbutted a heatsink.
Waiting for orders.
It is so unfortunate that no one else is within kicking distance.
Roger that.
On the other hand, this is Genie, and you're probably not going to like this, Mr. Vindicator. There goes the jump jet. There goes the side torso.
Reporting critical hit.
Not quite tipped over yet.
How's it going?
50% hit chance. There we go.
That's a kill.
All right. No need to get to our planned LZ. You know, the one that was directly behind the OPFOR.
Successful.
Yeah. Good thing. Good thing I managed to do that. I am so excited. We took down 2 intact mechs. 2 of them. I got a lot of multipliers there. Too bad I wasn't doing this for cash. Okay, so next. Lots of experience. I took a little bit of damage in the mech, but otherwise fine. Okay, so we take the hunchback, and the hunchback, and the hunchback, and the hunchback again, because I accidentally dropped that. And then, oh, it's a fully intact trebuchet. The pain. The pain. Oh, there's so many beautiful prizes. Do I want the Vindicator? Do I want the trebuchet? Do I want the Cicada? In all honesty, cicadas as a rule are very fragile. This thing mounts 6 lasers. That being said, no. Alright, the Locust can churn out a decent volley of LRMs for such a small that, well, that's a Locust, you see. An Enforcer? Yeah. Chonky fella, gets in there, takes a punch up. I'm gonna take the trebuchet. And what else did we get? Okay, we got the Enforcer. We got 1, 2, 3 pieces of Hunchback. We got both of the Locusts. We got 2 of the trebuchets. I'll take it. I will take it, because that means I have a whole trebuchet now. And we got a chunk of the Vindicator. And a couple of heat sinks. Ha-ha! All right. I do like my prizes. I am very, very fond of that. Just the concept of taking the opponent and turning it into my own abilities. It's like it. I.
Neck you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Oh. Capable of destroying some lighter units in a single volley.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Trebuchet, one of the lightest dedicated fire sport mechs to be found. It can mount enough missiles to give even heavy units pause. However, trench buckets are known for running hot and don't have much in the way of protection.
That mech you wanted?
It's a
That's
Locust.
mine.
The Locust's 1M. That might actually be a different model of Locust than I have previously had. So, the Blackjack? I am going to send the Blackjack to storage. If I want to get rid of it, I have to scrap it. Understood. Well, we'll get rid of the Jenner. How about a Trebuchet? We'll get rid of the... We'll get rid of the Shadowhawk, I guess, because it is currently... It is currently my missile barrage. But the... What? This is a 50-ton... It has 2 missiles. 2. Well, we'll put that... I don't want to get rid of the Centurion. The Centurion is quite nice. We'll get rid of the Vindicator. That's a Locust. We're probably going to end up putting away the Panther. Which, actually, come to think of it, manage tasks. Yeah, let's cancel that. Panther to storage. Now, in storage, we have no assault mechs. Components, bays. Storage. Where are my completed mechs? Is navigation captain's quarters? Yeah, actually, hold on. How do I do that? I've spelled it wrong. Let's try that again. Alright, so I can refit things, I can repair things. Alright, so refitting this. We're gonna get rid of the arm mods. And the light lasers. And we're gonna repair everything. It'll be done in a day. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
But as it stands, it's underweight. That's fine. I might be rotating it out. Okay. For real, though... How do I bring a mech out of storage? It looks like I should be able to click on this plus button. Well, okay, maybe I have to... Maybe I have to let them finish the work they're doing first.
That work order you submitted is complete.
That was almost instant. Checking Google. Storage, click on a mech. But, oh, there we are. These are mediums. So then there's the Vindicator. Jump capability and good heat efficiency. I'll take it. So we'll ready this mech.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Storage. So that means I have some light mechs. Alright, we've got a fast locust. We've got a missile locust. We've got a laser locust. 4! You can get 4 missile hard points on that thing. And then that's wild. I have so many different locusts. We got a commando. Yeah, we've got some variety here. The Panther is a light mech. So yeah, I have disengaged the Panther. Oh, and the Jenners, right. Okay. Honestly, what was I even looking at? I was detaching the close range stuff because a Blackjack is not really meant to be a close range mech. Oh. The Hunchback, that is an AC-20. 0 to 180 meters. The king of the battlefield in terms of... Oh, geez, that's a bad place for that. So we'll move the ammo to the legs. How many jump jets can I mount on this thing? Quite a few. Well, we've hit the maximum, but that's fine. So medium lasers are kind of a free ad. This is 14 tons. This is 6 tons. So, really, this thing, it's tanky. I guess I can get it flying pretty good, but its main thing is an AC-20. Alright, what if I replace that with 3 AC-2s? 6, 12, 18. So that should still be lighter than the AC-20. Nope, that is heavier. So if we take out all of that, and then we max out the armor, we've got 10 tons left. I could change these medium lasers out for big lasers. Substantial amount of heat, baseline accuracy bonus. So what if it's large lasers? Large lasers and a small laser. Well, I've got 3 tons left. What if I filled it up with arm mods? And, like, I could do heat sinks, but there would be not much point to that. Oh, I could do PPCs. I could do a PPC and a laser. Tonnage 7. Tonnage 5. Yeah, I could swap that laser out for a PPC. But then again, that's not very useful in close range. So with all of this, I really want more armor, but I can't have it. I can't have more armor. going in 3 tons underweight. That's not good. Well, if I take the lasers off, if I put on an AC2, 2 AC2s, that's just the same as medium lasers, and it's got minimum distance. I think I need to check the store and find some mods. Cockpit mods, heat banks. Well, how much does this weigh? 1 ton. It's kind of expensive. Hold on, how much motion have I got here? 120 and 150 on a jump. That's not much. Firepower. Where is it gonna tell me? Oh, melee. It's a whole category. Base damage 50, chassis quirk 30, total damage 90. It's a pretty good boxer. Yeah, this is incorrect that I do not have enough stuff to put on this. But I would rather have the armor.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That being said, I can fly over and get myself some extra arm mods so that I can punch even harder. So the trebuchet. What do we got here? We're going to refit the trebuchet. What are we looking at? We got an LRM. We got 2 LRM-15s for a total of 30. So that's pretty good. But it's lightly armored and it's medium lasers and yeah. I don't know about this. Trebuchet really sold itself as being a support fire. 180 and 270. Minimum 180. So whatever I'm shooting at is going to be messing with the lasers. But they're just real good at... Alright, so we'll move the ammo to the legs. Maybe I can at least... Oh, get out of here. Yeah, it's still not great. But... I have a laser. So we're at 230. Maybe I should put in additional missiles. It'll do for now.
Know when that's done.
Shadowhawk is actually going to end up staying as it was. It's the missile machine. Though, do I have any bigger ones? I do. We're going to move all of these to the legs. We're going to demount the 10 and add a 15. And... we're going to put in Alpha Strike 38 heat. Cancel adding that one. Actually, scratch that. I don't see much of a need to have that. All right. So, we're getting less and less armored as we get more and more missiles. But that's fine, because this guy has been conspicuously over-armored for the past couple of fights.
I'll get it in the schedule.
The Centurion is not a meme. That's pretty well all I have to say about that. All right. I'm gonna add a machine gun because I like machine guns. I do not have any MG halves. Yeah, this'll do. Maybe we'll downgrade those missiles just a little bit so I only have to take off a half ton of armor. Actually, we could put the 20... No, there's no way I'm going to put a 20 on an arm. It would be good for the accuracy, but it would be bad for the having an extremely expensive weapon on an arm mount. Alright. Yeah. It's very short range. It's very hot. Congratulations, bot. You are banned. First ban of the night. Alright, alright. Minimum 90 meters. On the other hand, that's 8 tons. This sucker is 14. So, no, I don't think... I don't think I'm going to be swapping those back. Alright.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
So refit the Blackjack. What do we got? Oh, I did have 2 small lasers. As it stands, this guy is pretty well as kitted as I can make him. I guess we're just gonna put on a little bit more armor. This will be doing more or less what it did before, but without the... But without the... I forgot to repair it. Did I? Ah, I see. Well, we've got a little bit of room left. It is less than half a ton. How's the heat efficiency? We can do better. Not significantly better, but I'll take it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, the entire wing is out of action right now. I think we're gonna do one more. Vindicator is ready for refit. What are we gonna put on the Vindicator? Because as it stands, it has nothing. Alright. Vindicators can mount lasers, they can mount close-range stuff, and they can mount a missile. I'm gonna pack it full of medium lasers. That'll be fun. And then heat sinks. By God, the heat sinks. One, 2, 1. That is actually quite a lot. We can dial that back. 5 laser burst, generating an extra 12 heat. Yeah, that's good. Toss in a couple jump jets, just in case. So it's not going to be flying anywhere. Not too quick, at least. If we max the armor out, we've still got a few tons left. So let's get some short-range missiles in here. These are up to 180. That is... yeah, up to 180. I like it. I like what I see. So let's give it some ammo. Yeah, just one is enough. All right. And because we're already pretty good on that, let's give it another jump jet. Let's max out the jump jets, why don't we? We can give up a third of a ton of armor. All right.
Logged and noted.
This thing is really gonna hurt. A lot. This thing is going to be terrifying when it's done.
That work order is complete, boss.
Ah, perfect.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Now, we're getting to the point where we need to start working on having money again. 90 grand, 15 days. Sounds good. We'll get that fixed. Then we won't be afraid of the ship falling apart on us.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
I missed what he was ordering everybody to the med bay for. But it sounds like it was unpopular. Alright, one more week, and we will be back in business. Alright, structural reinforcement. Internal supports for the spine are functional, but without significant rebuilding and reinforcement, the demands of 3 fully operational HAB pods will eventually torque it apart into scrap. Alright. So we can improve the power conduits. It's not that expensive. But then again, the barracks support up to 16 mech warriors. I don't need that just yet. Another training module needs the beta pod. I see. Well, let's keep upgrading the mech bay, because that's where I'm losing a lot of time, is in refits. Alright, so we've got a week left before the next financial report, and we've been gradually bleeding money since the last time Boss Lady called us. Alright, so tag team, what's this? It's just a battle. Alright. Oh, okay. That sounds like there's going to be a lot of mechs on the field. I like the sound of that.
How's it going?
Alright, so, Chris... He's usually in the back line.
Mech warrior training complete.
So we'll get him this one. Yeah, we'll get him move after shoot. So Lizard, good job being at the front of things. Good job, I say. You can get a little bit better
Training
at
confirmed,
gunnery.
Commander.
I am still saving up to improve my piloting skills.
Commander. Yes, good to go.
Waiting for orders.
And Genie. Ah, good for you, Genie. Alright. What's Genie gonna do? I think Genie's gonna get sensor lock. But what else?
Training complete.
Alright, that should do. So, tag team. If they want us to play babysitter, I guess that's what we do. Alright, so... Lizard is back in the game. We've got Chris still in the Shadowhawk. We'll put Lizard in the Blackjack, and I'll take the Hunchback. You carried the front of the battle, and all you got was this lousy body cast. You're out of the hospital now. You're fine. So the Vindicator's still in the shop. Trebuchet, we're not going to bring that. What did I load this up with? It's... yeah, this one's just a sniper. So we got... well... I guess we could put... well... I am so torn about this Centurion. What am I gonna do with it? A Hunchback is charging in. It's charging in and firing lasers. The Centurion, we could trade it out for a Trebuchet. We could do that. I don't think we will. Yeah, this'll do. Let's hit it. Mech has unused tonnage. That's fine. I have nothing convenient to mount on it. But believe you me, if I could, I would. But we've got a Hunchback now. Probably should be using it with the AC-20. But nah. I have my favorites. So yeah, full sprint through the woods. 200 motion per turn. Didn't leave you all the copays and 40% of the hospital bill, did you? Well, you know what? Here's the one perk of working here. We've got our own company doctor on staff. So you got paid sick leave. On the other hand, we've got our own doctor, so like, if you piss her off, then we've only got the one doctor. So I'm going to leave it up to you to decide how well your hospital stays are going to go from here on out. It's Agamemnon! Task force is up ahead. Intel puts someone in this area. Once we've cleared the enemy lances, let the professionals work. Yeah, let them take the enemy fire. Less overtime hours for my crew. Just keep them alive. Alright. Cover the advance, and won't be necessary. Just stay put and keep out of the fields of fire. Understood, but we are under contract that you could lift off and collect your payment. Hey, they brought an urban mech. Quack. Affleck. Affleck.
Ready for orders.
Alright, alright. This Centurion is not speedy. Neither is this Hunchback.
Copy that.
Sprinting through the woods is not going great for anybody. Except the Cicada, I suppose. That's a blackjack-looking blackjack.
Consider me there.
Position confirmed.
Copy that.
So here we go. We've got an urban mech taking the first turn, and then here's some light mechs. There's, hey, it's a fire starter. Pew pew. He's failed to start fires with that one. Ooh, maybe I should get a flamethrower. Really mess with people once I get up close. And there's the... Why is Chris in front? There's a locust. Hey, he shot me. Oh no, he shot lizard.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Ooh. Somebody's got something fun.
Minimum damage. This guy's nothing.
That was an AC-5, I think.
What's up, boss?
Alright, so... we're putting lizard over here. He's gonna sensor lock that fire starter.
Got a lock.
I expect it's about to become a bad day to be a fire starter. Ooh. That was close. So that there's another fire starter. So if I'm just going to march myself forward and start blasting people... I suppose I might as well. Once I get a little bit closer, I can start kicking people down. Ow. Dick.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so...
Orders?
where are we gonna go?
How's it going?
Here's Genie. So this guy... is it the evasion? It's long range, and also the target has moved. So... we're gonna have Genie go running straight out.
Coordinates received.
Hi there, fire starter. You're about to have a bad day.
Gate locked.
The structure's already exposed. And bounced one right off the dome. Here comes the blackjack. That's a lot of misses.
Commander.
We've done an awful lot of nothing here. 20%? 65%. This is just a small target. Oh, and it's obstructed, yes. So... let's get a better view here. 50%. 75. I like it. Goodbye, fire starter. There goes the torso. He's injured.
Something good.
Aha! An urban mech. The urban mech actually hits somebody. And I think that is going to be an intact fire starter. That is an intact fire starter. So here he comes. Is he gonna... yeah, he is gonna flamethrower me. Well, he's gonna regret that. There's a lot of people shooting at me right now. It's another panther. Alright. Alright. Hey, a locust. I bet I could kill that in... oh, for... of course! Dings me in the head with a single bullet from a machine gun. I need to get out of this extremely long sight corridor. This is a need, not a want.
Receiving you.
Alright. 90% or 90%? Firestarter has been hit in the head for a lot of damage. Alright. Here I go punching again. Got him in the knee. Pew pew. Just a little laser turret on top of my head. And wham. Knockdown. Pilot injured. Watch them. Yeah. Called shot right arm. Why? Just go for the legs. Hey, a Wolverine. That's cool.
Yes, boss?
Could kill the fire starter. Probably couldn't kill that. We'll just let Chris do something
Waiting for
else.
orders.
Alright. Well, we do have an MG here. Could almost certainly kill the fire starter. Or we could probably kill the locust. Nah. Select a location for called shot. Let's try and hit it in the head. Pew 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 pew. It's still alive. That got him. Good shooting. Okay, here comes a griffin. We're seeing all sorts of cool, fun things here.
Good to go.
Here we've got Lizard. Lizard can either sensor lock somebody or just try to shoot them. These are all 50s and 55s. 75. That panther is in cover. But we'll try for the panther.
Roger.
Pew 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 pew. Got a structure exposed. That's something. He's gonna be real easy to hit now. Yeah, soak him. Alright, we took out the PPC. That was a good use of resources. Hit by a machine gun, you say? Maybe the problem is that we're in machines. Oh. Who are you who are so wise in the way of science? We could hit the griffin. This guy's kind of a non-issue right now. More than kind of. This guy's a non-issue at this point. As much as I would like to shoot him for fun, we're gonna try and hit that griffin in the right shoulder. And it's a big ask to damage anything, but it's worth a shot. These guys, of course, are going to try and kill the panther. That cicada is having a time. I thought that was the cicada charging in. That was quite a concept. Well, he's having a bad day. It's almost as if a cicada is an incredibly fragile weapon and should not have been stood in the front in the open.
Let's do this.
Alright, so we can keep pointing at that griffin. And I think we shall... Get Chris! Hey, we tipped him over. Eat it, griffin. There goes the leg on that panther. Thud. Oh, he's lit himself on fire to do that.
Standing by.
So...
Roger.
yeah, Genie's pretty short range, so we're going to sprint them around the side. $45% on that one.
What's up, boss?
Lizard, what sort of a shot have you got? Well, that's the panther again. This guy can't possibly be... well, I guess he is small enough. Is this range? Oh, this is out of range for a medium laser.
Heading out.
So... well... if Lizard shoots it... oh, hold on. We've got... oh, right. We could do a cult shot on the other guy that tipped over. But only with one weapon. Sure. Let's just try to finish him off. Get him. That got him. There. Lizard has dissipated some heat and gotten a kill. So we got 2 Wolverines here. Neither of them are particularly big. But overall, I don't want to get shot by everybody at once. And I feel like that would happen if I were to be the closest one in. Well, on the other hand, he's just going to go charging in with a total lack of self-preservation. But I'm getting shot anyways, so that's what we do. That's what we do. He hit him! He hit him with the urban mech! Took a gun off. Alright, so I'm full sprinting up. The cicada has headbutt a locust. Too bad cicadas do not have any appreciable close combat ability. That did 25 damage. Oh, I've been kicked.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Receiving you.
Commander.
Alright, who am I going to shoot at here? Oh. Hey, that does look an awful lot like a free shot at the back of a Wolverine. 70s and 65s. 45s and 80s. A little bit to the back. Could potentially remove the missiles from this guy. Didn't remove them, but messed with them.
On that one.
And now he's at risk of tipping over. We have sensor-locked the urban mech. Alright, he's gonna... that was a brave move. I don't know if any of those connected. He just fired He just fired the long-range missiles point blank. Actually,
Yes, Commander.
that's kind of the whole story. He just fired the long-range missiles point blank.
Heading out.
I don't entirely see the logic. Hey, we can kill the Locust. Or we can get a free shot of that Wolverine. Ah, I thought we'd get an arm. He's gonna shoot again. What is wrong with you? Oh, he missed.
Receiving you.
Oh, there's a little ridge here.
No problem.
Hop.
I got this.
All right, so let's take a sucker shot into this guy's back. Fire!
Taking the shot.
That'll do it. So, the Wolverine here has its back turned to the entirety of everybody that I brought here. And everyone is shooting at me.
Warning. Armor breached.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad place here. Alright. So, Agamemnon has been shreked. So this Wolverine won't die if I kick it. On the other hand,
Ready for orders.
if we have Lizard,
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
if we have Lizard take a shot here. Well, this is only just we'll try it. It was too scattered again. Bang! Why would you shoot that one? He's in cover. He's facing forwards.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Oh man, that was expensive. Alright, so he's getting chewed up from the back, so I'm gonna start punching this guy in the face. Or that's a Locust. I could probably just run up and kill that guy. I probably should do that. Side torso destroyed. Single laser. Yeah, so charging into punch was a bad idea. Perhaps more slowly going into punch and guarding myself on the way in would have been a wiser play. All right. So that would be front armor. That would be the Griffin, but he's not really doing much. That's an urban mech. He's got an AC-10, I guess. Let's get the urban mech.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
We destroyed the wrong torso. Here's the Griffin. It took the gun off our urban mech. Had to be the one missile that hit, but it worked. So, I guess good for you.
What's up, boss?
So, I want to shoot this guy in the back.
Confirmed.
Alright, the Locust. Tempting. However, it's more tempting to shoot this guy. And it's even more tempting to shoot this guy. Ammo explosion.
Some heavy damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely comfortable with how this is playing out. Well, the Locust has shot Genie in the butt. A hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. An urban mech tried to shoot Lizard.
Ready for orders.
So... yeah, I'm gonna move Genie over here. And Genie is gonna shoot this guy. A lot. I can't believe that didn't destroy anything. And hey, we took the gun off the urban mech. Aha! I've been missed. It is wild how many times they have missed me with those kicks.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Well, I am now fully committed to moving this mech. I could hit that Griffin, and it would be funny. But we're gonna shoot at this Wolverine instead. Finish somebody off, please. Hey, we got a leg. There we go. He's gonna be having a bad day. Boom. Hey, he's been knocked out. I lost a large laser. Those are expensive. Wow, after all that, I'm in great shape, actually. I was entirely overstating the amount of damage I had taken so far. I'm gonna punch a Wolverine. And... pow! New contacts, probably the Pirate Lance. New contacts? Another Lance in the AO. He's not listening to us at all.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so this guy... He's still pretty chunky. However, Lizard is overheating.
Let's go.
So, we're gonna have Lizard headbutt an urban mech. And tip it over. You egg with legs. Oh, it's just warning me about the existing... I've been fighting two lances the entire time. It's just warning me that there's two of them now.
Warning. Armor breached.
Well, isn't that fun? Oh, the egg is going to stand up. Is it going to kick somebody? Oh, it's going to try and fail to headbutt me. Why are they so bad at actually making contact with me? That is bizarre. I'm gonna kick the Wolverine. Fall down! Bam! Gotcha! And down he goes. Thump. Pilot injured. You are going to melt.
Damage damage minimal.
Commander.
And now, Genie's gonna get somebody. Maybe we just attack that guy. Aim for the shoulder.
Fire.
Alright, stray shot, I've hit somebody.
Scored critical hit.
I've tipped over... Incredible! Incredible! Fine work, Genie. I told you to shoot the guy who was laying down. You missed half your shots and killed somebody else. But it was fine because he was on the other side.
Good to go.
2 birds, 1 stone. Fine work. Get him.
On my way.
Stomp. Right torso. Pilot incapacitated.
One left
Good
target.
that's like 3 intact mechs. I'm full kitted for salvage, but oh boy, that's still a lot. We can punch the locust. Hey, it worked. They won't make contact because they have social anxiety.
Taking a critical hit.
Hey, he's out of guns. Now we can just punch him a bunch of times. Oh, he tried. He tried real hard.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Congratulations, you win personal attention.
Engage
Hi!
attack.
Boom! Got here just in time to see the amazing trick shot. Yeah! Hi, Pank! Welcome! Welcome. It's been like 17 months now. I will eventually get that Pank redeem done. I promise. I have not forgotten. I will eventually do that. Punch him, Genie! Punch him!
Affirmative.
Hey! That was in the leg. And... thump. Knockdown. Pilot injured. This guy is... His armor is completely intact, and he's halfway dead because he just keeps melting himself. Stomp on him! Yep, that... Good grief, that is... I think that is 4 intact mechs. Well, boss, how'd it feel to work with real professionals? Well, we got a very high capture rate.
Mission successful.
Also, the one loudmouth got himself shot right at the beginning, so that was fun. Is this the campaign? This is! It's the story mode. Which is campaign. Yes, it is campaign. Because career is just trying to keep your company going for as long as possible. It's this, but without any story content. Alright. I'm injured. The mech is injured. But everybody else is fine. I took an alarming amount of damage there. And I came out of it totally fine. Alright, so a Wolverine is 55 tons. What about that Griffin? The Griffin is also 55 tons. I have a higher chance of getting a complete Wolverine at random, so I'm going to take that Griffin. And then what? Careering from one battle to the next. No mods, no DLC. This is a vanilla game that I've never gotten around to finishing. Ah, but also, Ash is here. Hello, Ash. Thank you for coming out. If anybody finds themselves with a need for any handcrafted goods, Ash is quite good at that. Lots of definitely like Ren Fair costume type stuff. So how to summarize. They're also very good at stickers, but that's not as exciting to talk about. They're nice to have. But the other stuff is more exciting. All right. Guess we'll take a Wolverine chunk. All right, what did we get? Did we get an entire Wolverine? We got... Oh, if we got an entire Urban Mech out of this. Oh. You're a fan of Battletech, eh? Wolverine, Wolverine, Wolverine! Yeah! All right. 16 million. Ooh. All right. After that month we just spent refitting, we might spend another month doing refits. Or I could bring out that... It might be time to bring up the second mech bay. Vibrates violently while trying not to backseat. All right. Well, I want to indulge you to a certain extent. I am familiar with a bit, like, I'm familiar with, I think, at least half of the story in this game. One of the big plot twists made me sad, and I ended up not playing after that point. All right, we've got a new Lady Arano contract. Griffins use their jump jets to stay at range and pelt their opponents from relative safety. They can run hot if they spend all their time bounding around taking pot shots, though. Wolverines are flexible, but they do trend closer, supported by their jump capacity. Yeah, repairs. 3 lasers, 3 missiles. 4 lasers. Well, with 3 lasers, 3 missiles, that's sounding like this guy. Well, we'll send the Blackjack to storage. Grr. Alright. We'll send the Wolverine to storage as well. And then we're gonna build more mech bays. I keep talking to her when I mean to be going for ship upgrades. Mechs don't have back seats. So there's this anime called Darling in the Franxx, and I don't know, I will not commit to saying that you will enjoy it because it's kind of out there. So I won't say that, but in that one the mechs do have back seats. But all right. If you have any lore info dumps, things that you care deeply about the lore, I would be happy to hear that, Esh. Because I definitely want to give you something to engage with here. Drive system, that's fine. Okay, so these are currently rather expensive upgrades. Never work for Capellans. Alright, I did get a warning like that earlier. They were a little less emphatic. Alright. I'm gonna sell off my Locust collection. There goes a Locust. And there goes a Locust. And a Spider, why not? We'll keep the Wolverine, we'll sell another Locust. Jenners, Commandos. We will sell the Missile Commando. A mech dating sim. 2018 romance. Wait, what? Oh, yes. Yes, not Darling in the Franxx. Yeah, Yeah, I guess it would be romance. Yeah, if you're going to find an image of what it looks like when they're piloting those things, and you're going to completely understand why they call it a romance, and also why there's a backseat. Yep. Okay, so now we're at 2 million. 2 million. So are the Capellans, like, pirates then? I feel like I read it at some point and I didn't retain the information. Alright, alright. It's just junk. Only one upgrade at a time. I'm currently working on an upgrade, right.
I've got the financial report.
Did they sing Meatloaf? Ah! Wait, when do pirates sing Meatloaf? Oh, no, Paradise by the Dashboard Light. Now, I get it, I get it. I get it now. Now I get it. Alright, so, to be a little more flush with cash, that's a priority mission, but I'm going to stick around here. Mopping up. Here we go. It's just a battle. They don't offer a lot of salvage here. Sounds good. We're just going to make a mess. And that way, I will have plenty of spare cash. I gather that it's probably always a better value add to take the salvage. But I'm picking the no thinking option. What's on this? A PPC and an LRM. This is not mounting a lot of damage. Not at all. Mechs are inherently horny. You'd think because the pilot gets sweaty and excited and then kiss, but no, it's because nothing compares to the neurological feedback of the firing computer confirming a center hit with an AC-20. This does not make for good audio content, but I'm licking my lips. Of course mechs are horny, even the ones without the giant codpieces have a large amount of horns. You remember how I mentioned that growing up I had a Shadowhawk, a Kinex Shadowhawk? I did get some flack for that because of the, I will call it, torso-mounted gun. Hold on. Let's see. Can I find this? That is crossbows. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a picture of this. Is it this one? No. All of these Kinex Mech Warriors are things that I have never heard of. They look kind of cool. Now that I know what Mech Warrior is, I have more of a respect for it. I have given up. Alright, what am I doing here? Man, there's just not a lot of damage on this. Well, I guess it's 90 damage at range. Well, pains me to do it. Oh, but hey, Ash. Would you like to be a Mech Warrior pilot? To be one of my Mech Warriors? Because these 4 starters are decent, but, I mean, they're not people, you know? They're missing something. Something terribly important. Alright, we'll put you there. And we'll put Genie in the Griffin. Yeah, nothing could go wrong with that. Violence. Nah. I respect that. I respect that decision. Kitty Lava is canonically one of the engineers in the mech bay. As far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm concerned, what canon is, Kitty is an engineer in the mech bay. All right. Yeah, we're just smashing stuff. No finesse. Once we're done preparing for combat, we will do the violence. So what do you connect to in the BattleTech / MechWarrior universe? Or is it the universe, or is it specifically the Harebrained Schemes BattleTech game? Are you like me and obsessive with punching things to a point of total detriment? Alright, let's see how damaged they are. Probably not very.
Here we go.
Alright, so Genie is sniping. We'll get them over the hill there. Chris is also sniping.
On the move.
Lizard is the one who is getting the sensor locks. And Glitch is in a trebuchet. Hold on. Hot diggity, we've got the LRM gang. Oh boy, this is gonna be something.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
If you like punchy mechs, consider the Firestarter. I looked at it. Well, I mean, I looked at it while I was punching it. I like the idea of it, but I'm very afraid to use something with such thin armor. Because I charged in a Hunchback last round, and I got shot a lot. If it had been anything but a Hunchback, I would have been in trouble.
How's it going? Yes, boss. Heading out.
Alright, so up we go. Up we go.
Moving out.
Getting everybody nice and secure.
We got
Oh, looks like one of you is isolated, huh?
Got something you want done?
Isn't that fun? Well, hi there.
Sensors locked on.
Hi there, Mr. Vindicator. That's the thing with BattleTech. Armor isn't everything. Light mech's main defense is not getting hit in the first place.
What's up, boss?
You make a valid point,
Aye, aye.
but that also does depend on my ability to not run directly in like a clown. Sensors impaired. Oh, he's got 60% damage reduction. Damn. He missed. Haha.
Good to go.
We need to rotate Chris. Scoot. Yep. Let's shoot him.
Firing full complement on him.
Oh, he's got holes in him now. Hunchbacks get only half the damage if you use the quasi mode. Ah.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I mean, it got half the damage anyways, because nobody could hit the damn thing. It was bizarre. They missed melee attacks on it, I think, 4 times. Die.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
That is a big list of damage.
Take it and light it.
Alright, what's he got left? Looks like he's got a single rack of SRMs left. I'd call that an SRM-6. That's an LRM-5, actually. I'm impressed that he managed to land that.
What can I do for you?
Well, let's solve this problem with violence.
Be good.
Goodbye! Actually, something you've noticed, a lot of people having a hard time wrapping their heads around with playing this game for the first time. Unlike other squad-based tactical games, there's no real cover. You survive mainly by evasion.
Standing by.
Well, I am quite fond of my...
Get it on.
I am quite fond of my 40% damage reduction. What? Hey, it's a Hunchback! I'm terrified. Those guys carry some real chonkers. Wait a minute, is that a laser Hunchback? Ow. Ow.
Not much armor left in that location.
What is that? Nope, that's an AC-20. All right, so terrifying. All right. Oh, there we go. We can get ourselves 5
Lifting off.
points. 5 points of evasion. And also the correct facing. Ah, whiffed it on the PPC.
Receiving you.
So, Chris does have a direct line here. Which means I should probably fix that.
Coordinates received.
This should be fine. Yeah, indirect fire.
Roger that.
A little bit less accurate, but he can't be shot back. Hey! Hit it in the head.
Oh, it's on now.
Here comes a hunchback. Oh, God. Oh. Terrifying. Just terrifying.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so let's get Glitch pointed at this hunchback. Let's get Glitch precision striking this hunchback. Because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, so I forgot, Glitch isn't the one with the PPC.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Commander.
Shout out to Lizard,
Standing by.
he's really holding out on that whole not dying thing.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. On the other hand, these guys aren't really long range. I'm just going to keep backing up. Is that... I think that's within my optimal. Gonna keep on hitting that hunchback. Well, we hit the squishy part. Wasn't quite enough.
Alpha strike.
Blast him! Ha-ha! We've damaged the AC-20.
Solid connection on that one.
And he's unsteady. So, this is questionable at best, but it's fast. And also, bang! There goes the left torso. There's the... Oof!
Met warriors.
Well,
Show 'em what you got.
there goes all of him. You've had enough of hospitals. Yep. Lizard says, no hospital for you, straight to the graveyard.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, so
Yes, Commander.
we're gonna give this to Lizard. Run, run, run. And blast him! That will get rid of the evasion. Head hit.
Solid connection on that one.
It's always sad when you hit the head and also destroy a torso and also explode the ammo in the same shot.
All weapons.
That's a real tragedy. But on the other hand, I don't care.
Vic, destroy.
Mission successful.
Woohoo! Yeah, they don't look that impressive because the LRMs go up to like 50. But they sure do seem to hurt. Shadowhawk has been slightly injured in the leg. Actually, moderately injured in the leg. If not for the armor, that would have tipped him over. And we got a chunk of hunchback out of it. I'll take it. Okay. There's a Kentaro build you can do in this that I think has 30 SRMs. That's a lot. That's a lot of SRMs. That's quite a few of them. Boy, that's a lot of SRMs. Alright, people are ready to level up. I'm still in the hospital for 12 days. Okay, what else?
That work order's
The
complete.
refit harness is done.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Alright. Distress call from a nearby civilian transport. Let's go for it. Rah! When the Argo arrives at the source of the distress beacon, it's clear you made the right decision. A handful of void-suited passengers spin aimlessly away from a gaping hole in the hull, hoping against hope for rescue. Your tech staff managed to scoop up the survivors just before the transport explodes. I've gained reputation and everybody's in a good mood. We got to be the hero. Boy, that is quite a thunderstorm outside. That is hot golly. That's a lot. I should probably power down my electronics. I hate to leave y'all. I really would like to stay, but boy, the ping on my phone that said, "Warning, severe thunderstorm incoming," was not messing around. So, thank you so much, everybody, for coming out. I had a grand time. I love me some tactical games. We got the shiny prizes tonight. Ah, delicious. Delicious. You love getting four intact mechs out of the same fight. Ooh, there's nothing quite like that. Ooh, that's tasty. That's real tasty. So, let's see who's online. I will raid you out of here real quick. Online, we've got Ompuko, we've got Spout. There's Chris. Alright. Ompuko is playing Queer Man Peering into a Rock Pool with the stream title Final Gay. That's sold. Alright. Thank you once again for coming out, everybody. I had a grand time. Sorry to rush out on you. There's a big old storm happening right now. Very abruptly. This is a thing that is happening now and was not happening 10 seconds ago. So I will be back tomorrow with Amazing Cultivation Simulator. We're probably going to start pushing towards story progression in that, because I'm really stalling out otherwise. It was rather frustrating to get Kitty killed twice, and if it has happened twice, then I don't really have an inherent knowledge of how to make it work better, so I'm just gonna blunder into a boss fight and see what happens. Yes, what else? Anything else? Anything else? No, I think that is the end of my short list of stuff that is public knowledge. So,